right. What's up, guys? Oh. Vimy, Burke, how we doing, guys? Happy Monday, everybody. We're in a heat advisory right now. Apparently, it's going to be nuclear. I'm sorry. Fan is so come rain on my...
Let's have a look then.
And now there's no way back.
Yes. What is it? What is it?
All right. S or WSN. WSNE. How tanky is this build? Tanky enough to survive a single hit from nearly anything in the game. Tanky enough. The thing is monsters almost never hit you. You got totems up. Watch these guys try to hit me. I mean, it's impossible. They just get insta PK'd. It's very, very rare you take a hit in this build from it. Nothing has a chance to hit you. They get insta PK'd. Good morning from Ukraine. Hello. Ukraine's got to be much later, right? It's got to be like plus 9 hours or so. What is it, like 4 or 5 in the afternoon for you? It's 6 a.m. for me. 2 p.m. Oh, God. I thought you were much further than that. Does Ukraine have 2 time zones in it? Because Ukraine's a pretty big country. Does Ukraine have 2 time zones or no? They don't, huh? Now there's no way back. Uhtred Saga is worth something, isn't it? Isn't that 2 div? Okay, let's see if we can make some money here. Let's just re-roll that one. Let's re-roll that one too. Okay, it's a bullshit. I'd rather have the flag. Any clue what all leagues start? Well, I wanted to do totems, and then they nerfed totems. So I'm either going to do totems or some kind of spellcaster, because either totems or some kind of spellcaster for sure, something like that. I probably need to go over to PoE 1 to warm up soon. I don't know, I'm still having fun playing PoE 2 for some reason. I think compared to most people out there, I think I like PoE 2 more than most people. This happens usually every season. Usually everybody else leaves PoE 2 before me. I usually stay the longest. I usually stay pretty long. This is like the 3rd or 4th time this has happened where everybody's gone and I'm one of the only people left. Yeah, the plant daddies are still here. Yeah, I saw he was doing some expedition like me. Nice. Love to see that. PAL reconfigured kinetic fusillade totem. It should be really good. Should I do that, guys? Should I do Palsteron's totem build? Dude, where's the effing boss? Did I kill the boss already? Where the fuck is he? I don't understand. Did I kill him? Is it... Oh, don't tell me it's in the middle. No. Oh my god, dude. I hate this game. Dead Rabbit's trying to get the boons and having no luck at all. God, I found 5 of them. I'm sure he knows the strats, right? NCS, NCS. I think I'm just gonna go for this and Uhtred Saga it, I guess. I can't seem to find a good... I can't seem to find a good logbook to plug a Alder's Saga in. Yeah, Winter Orb got Giga buffed. I saw that. You made my build and you put 2 changes in it. How is it going for you? By the way, I got my 6 socket I got it, guys. I sold my other one for 800 div, and I had just enough to buy this. So I put my extra crit rune in. So I have my 2,700 divine weapon now. Can go slams or righteous fire. I love righteous fire. I love that build. I make it like every league. I feel like I can't go righteous fire again. I do it every time. My righteous fire guy from last league is level 98 in hardcore SSF, still alive. Still alive. I got my 4 void stones with it. Is it a notable upgrade? I mean, it's 1 crit rune. So it's 84% critical hit chance. But 84% critical hit chance is pretty good when you have 798 critical strike damage. You know what I mean? The thing I would really like to do now, if possible, is I would like to hit level... I would like to hit level at least 99. I'd like to hit 99 if possible. So I gotta get 7 bars of XP and then I'll be happy. This build looks so nice. Oh yeah, it's sick. Oh yeah, I gotta pull the ballista. Gotta pull the ballista. Gotta pull the ballista. Do I have any advice for learning how to play ARPGs? So, I think this is the best advice I could possibly give you. If you're brand new to a game, usually one of the most fun things you can do is actually just fire up the game and experience it for yourself. Things get a lot different things get a lot different when you follow a guide and someone just gives you all of the answers. A lot of times it can be a hell of a lot more fun to, for lack of a better word, to kind of be a noob and figure things out on your own, and then when you feel like you can't progress, then to check a guide, for example. That would be probably the number one thing I would tell you. One thing you can do if you want at the very beginning is watch a video called like the beginner's guide to a game, where it'll explain to you all the basics. That should usually never spoil anything for you and will just really help you. Just understand, oh, this is how I get a skill, this is how I get a support, this is what I'm aiming for. This is the basics of how the map works, you know, yada yada yada. That can be extremely helpful and not really spoil anything for you. What is this loot filter? It's my loot filter. Exclamation filter. What's up, Hog? How we doing? Ken Pachi, if you want to play this build, exclamation ARC. A-R-C. What is this? Soul Rune? I'll move a Soul Rune, why not? Excuse me, sir, get out of my way. This is a bullshit reroll, and it's a bullshit. Okay. Let's bomb this. Let's bomb this. Let's bomb this. Let's walk back where we were. Let's click as many of these flags as we can get. There we go. 3 flags. Good. You're building your new PC today. Did you get a 5090? What kind of graphics card did you get? The 5070 Ti, isn't that supposed to be really, really good? Is the 5070 Ti better than a 5080? And it's a lot. I thought it was better and cheaper, right? I knew we'd go back to those flags, man. I knew it. Yeah, I heard the 5070 Ti is really nice and a little bit more affordable. I have a 5080. I don't know if I will upgrade my 5080 ever in my streaming career again, because I'm dual PC streaming as well. So I don't know if I ever am going to upgrade my 5080. Morning, everybody. What's up? How's it going? Is this better than Grim Pillars? I don't know about the final damage calculation of it, but I switched from Grim Pillars to this. And I like this a billion times more. First of all, you aren't running into your own totems, which is the most annoying shit ever. Second of all, it doesn't crash your PC every map. And third of all, I think it might actually do more damage. I think it's just straight better. Yeah. Maybe Grim Pillars is actually stronger, but it doesn't feel that way. Yeah, but yeah, the Prism is pretty good though, buddy. It's pretty good. +2 to arc is pretty sick. But it's okay. I mean, yeah, you have a budget. You got to cut something, right? So you can just get another, you can just get a 5-socket rare jewel that's really good too, and that's fine. Can it clear all content on a 200 divine budget? I mean, it should be. I mean, the content in this game is, except for grand expeditions, all content in this game, except for grand expeditions, is really not very hard relative to how strong the builds are. Let's go, obviously not corrupted. Ah, this is 700 exalts. This is almost 2 div. Very nice drop.
Like a good deal.
What am I gonna play? I might play Totem. I might play Totems again. I might play well, not really again. I never got to play it really. Might play Totems. Oh god, these are freaking horrible. Guys, I have still never dropped the mana rune. There's a PoE 1 league. PoE 1 league on Friday, and it is, you go under the sea. It's the Little Mermaid. You go under the sea. It's not really, I mean, I guess there's a boat involved, but it's more like Little Mermaid under the sea. By the way, they made a mega change to PoE 1, Hog, if you didn't hear. An earth-shattering change. Now the socket colors, you can, in PoE 1, you can put any gem or any support in any color. It doesn't matter. The colors are now just a bonus. So now you can socket, like in the early game when you can't figure out your sockets when you get an upgrade or whatever, that's no longer a thing. Yeah, Zalmar exclamation arc. I'm looking for a godly grand expedition, guys. Well, if you're building your PC today, you got plenty of time to get ready for the league on Friday. I mean, you got plenty of time. Better get to building that PC. You still hate the lab in PoE 1? I guess I don't, it doesn't really make sense to me why people hate the lab. You want to know what I do when I go into the lab? Here's what I do. I zone into the lab, and then I run through it as fast as I can. And that's fast. You can run through it in like 5 minutes. The whole thing's done. Takes 2 seconds. Just run through it. I literally just treat it like Mario Kart. IES. S is a boss. IES. IESNC. 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 It's SS. IESSNC. All right. Whatever. I'm plugging it. That's what she said. Fuck it. We're going with the juice, guys, after this map. I'm juicing it. Whatever. Okay, guys, we're going for the best items in the game here. No, that's... Both of these are worth nothing. Reroll. No. No. It's a bullshit. Let's go the other way. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And then let's get some more. Okay. Come on, logbook. Yep, this is exactly the music Hog needed to start his day. Zapped. Another breach. These breaches are a waste of time. Let's just skip it. Oh, fast shrine? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Excuse me, pots. Get the fuck out of my way. You're dancing in your kitchen in your underwear? Oh. Well. Dang. I was kind of hoping for less clothes, but I guess I'll picture it with underwear, I guess. Not my first choice, but okay. All right, here we go, guys. Please, please. We're about to spend 44 div here. Here we go. 44 div. Look alive, boys. Ready? That was pretty bad. We only got 4 grand expeditions. 1-8. That's pretty bad. 5 min is terrible. 1-7 is terrible. Remnants are lucky as mid. Oh, God, man. That was fucking horrible. Oh. Well, I'd like to thank Satan for these maps. Where can you find my filters? Exclamation filter. You could not use Palm of the Dreamer if you want to, Calman, but I guess I don't understand why are you getting hit by the mobs as Plant Daddy and Grand Expedition? Because we can fight from distance and we slow them. So why are I guess that's my first, why are the monsters hitting you? Because if I was playing Plant Daddy, I'd just be backing away from the super strong guys that I don't kill instantly. Vorana's Siege. Is that worth anything? Let's see here. What's this worth? 20 div. Wow. Let's go, dude. 21 div drop. Let's go, bro. BEW. BEW. BW. BW. It's terrible. Hi, Lord. It's going good. How are you? The mobs are too spread out and tanky, so you move close to them or they won't die. Yeah. So I understand what you're saying. I never on any build and Grand Expedition, I never go toward the monsters. I don't ever do that. So for example, right here, let's say right here on this vase, that's where the remnant is. When they're spawning a new wave, I'll throw some plants and back up. And whatever wants to chase me, I back up as I kill it all. And then if there's some stragglers left over around the remnant, I never, ever run up to the remnant and DPS. Instead of doing that, I circle around the remnant and attack them from far away. And if there's one really strong monster, I just kite it backwards. I never, ever run in, even on this build. And this build costs 5,000 div. Even on this build, I don't do that. So do you play like that, or do you run up to them? And by the way, the reason why the monsters don't die in Grand Expedition, if you didn't know, is because of Oath Rune. Never, ever, ever move forward Oath Rune. If you don't do that, then and I don't do that on this character either, then you should have no problems. So I guess what I'm trying to say is your guy might be just fine. Start SSW, SSW, SSW. Okay, so that one's terrible too. God, all of these are so bad, man. I'm crying. You sold your wand for 750 for a 5-rune fork. Well, I guess I don't know how good your wand was, but 750 divine for one item is insane. I can show you, Calman. I'm not playing plants, but I would play the same way on plants as I do totems. I can show you here in a second. When I'm going to do Grand Expeditions in a second, and I can show you if you want. But I guess I guess to answer your question directly, I wouldn't. Sounds like you've got it correct. What the dude, the shrine is murdering me. Almost died to a shrine. Does Raxxanterax really work correctly on totems? Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly how I would test that, but one thing I can tell you is I ran some maps without Raxxanterax, and then I ran some maps with Raxxanterax, and it seemed like I was doing way more damage with Raxxanterax on. I don't know exactly how we would... I don't know how we would test, like, that would be very, very... We need a static boss with a static set of resistances. Plant Daddy has shit survivability. Well, it has enough survivability to take about one very strong hit before you die. But the idea is to kill them before they can even have a chance to hit you a second time. Also, you usually play with Headhunter, which means you have 50 Headhunter buffs, which makes you pretty much invincible, right? You could spec into Plant Daddy and make it tankier. You could take more energy shield nodes. Go ahead. You could just put in more nodes. I mean, my Plant Daddy is like level 98. You have 13,000 energy shield. You have 13,000 energy shield on Plant Daddy, and you invested 5,000 divines into it. My God, dude, your guy's stronger than my guy ever was. ES is poop by itself, buddy. I have 5,900 mana. I just converted my energy shield to mana, so I have essentially 6,000 energy shield. And dude, I never die on this guy. I don't know, man. 6K energy shield's pretty good, man. Just stay back. Like, are you guys just like diving in there? Guys, we're not a punching bag. I never let anything get near me. Don't let it get near you. If any monster even tries to sniff me, I back up. This opulent doesn't do me any good because it's way too far away, so I'm going to reroll it. I fucking bricked it. Can I get some flags going here? The endgame content is so dense, it's impossible not for mobs to be near you. I think you strongly underestimate my ability to run away from enemies. I'm very, very good at running away from them. The only way you're going to catch me is if you're a 5,000 mile an hour bee drill with like haste aura. Am I going to play the next PoE League? Absolutely. If we don't play the next PoE league, then the terrorists win. Is this build possible on a low budget? You could definitely get it started for a low budget, sure. It's gonna have, you're only gonna have like 4 totems. They're gonna do a lot less damage. Your survivability is not gonna be great, you know. Just like you would expect, you know, you don't have, just don't have the, don't have quite have the gear yet. But every upgrade you get will make it feel a lot better. I'm thinking about starting Palsteron's totems. Murdered. Take my simulacrum splinters. How rich am I? Every time you tune in, I'm blasting the same character. I have 35 divines to my name, which is nothing. But I just bought this for 2,800 divines. So this is 2,800. This is at least 500. This is maybe 200. It's a guess. This is about 200 as well. This one is probably worth a fortune. Let's see here. Let's see what this is worth. Yeah. This one's better than mine. Let's do this a little bit differently. Let's do like this. Dude, I want this amulet so bad. 1,200 div. I kind of want that one. Hi, William. I see what you're saying, PoE Vision. It's okay. Yeah, I don't think you're crazy. It's all good. Makes sense. That hasn't been my experience. When I made Mirror Tier Plant Dad, I was shitting on everything and never dying. But I get it. Yeah, it's not the tankiest build out there, that's for sure. I personally agree with you that Plant Daddy is not a build that I personally sink thousands of divines into. You spend 500 div on it at the start of the league, you obliterate everything, and it's rock solid, crush everything, and then you sell the character and you start up a really, really expensive character for a budget 5. Like, it doesn't scale. It doesn't scale at all like other builds. But I definitely don't think it's as squishy as maybe you're making it out to be. This guy in our chat has 13,000 energy shield on Plant Daddy. Like, nothing should ever kill him. Ever. Is your build better with an absent amulet? I don't even know what that is. What's that? Just gives you Archmage. Do you get to use it for free? 200% deli crushes plant daddy. I think at this point, PoE Vision, I don't know what you did with your plant daddy, man, but something had to be wrong. I was decimating, crushing 200% delirium maps. I have. It's definitely definitely something wrong with how you built it. I was annihilating 200% delirium, and this was on like a 500 div plant daddy. Dude needs to put up a link for his build. Reaper, can I ask you a question? Do you see the title of my stream? Like, I don't even mean this in a snotty way. I'm asking as a question. Do you know that commands... Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were asking me for a link to this build. I was like, I was just gonna genuinely ask, do you know that exclamations mean that it's a command? So I was gonna say it's in my title, man. Yeah, PoE Vision. Do you have a PoE ninja or a build of your plant daddy? Like, is there anybody in chat that made plant daddy that tried to do delirium in city or try to do grand expeditions that got your guy fairly strong to try them? And please, guys, don't tell me it was smooth sailing just because I'm streaming or whatever. Tell me the truth. Did any of you guys make a pretty good plant daddy and try it? And if you did, how did it go? Tell me for real. You have one, you're doing it, you can link mine. You're playing with Monkey? Okay. Yeah, Monkey can do it for sure. You've been crushing all content with yours. You destroy everything, but sometimes you do take an instant death. It's random. Okay. You had a 400k plant daddy as long as you didn't tumble into a million mobs. $9k is too small of a hit pool. Ask Rue, if you don't have an 18k effective HP, you're dead in delirium. My guy right now on POB, this character right now, has 13,000 effective HP. And I bet you I could run 2,000 maps in a row and never die once. 2,000 maps in a row, 0 deaths with 13k effective HP. Like, I would never die. Ever. Never. I mean, you can see I'm just gaining XP at 98. Right. What I'm saying, PoE, is if you're going to do super juice content like that, you can take out some of the... You could POB it, take out some of the lower damage nodes, and pick up some more energy shield nodes. Could also, if you want, don't use a Palm of the Dreamer and use a Focus. That would give you another chunk of energy shield to increase it with the nodes by. I mean, you could pump up the effective HP, you know, pretty easily if you're getting one-shotted all the time. I would be interested to see how you play PoE Vision, because am I correct in saying that are you a very offensive player? Do you just like run in and get in there? Because when I play Plant Daddy, I just throw up my plants. I just back up. Just back up. If it's a tough fight, of course. If it's just casual running through the map, you know, you just run forward and do whatever. But if I sense any kind of danger, I just throw it and I just back up. You have 170k plant damage. You do 200% easily. You get one-shotted sometimes, but it's your fault because you get too close. I mean, maybe I should look at the final version of the POB of Plant Daddy, and maybe I should cut 10% of the damage for getting some more survivability. All right, here we go, guys. Here comes the money shot. How is Mana Stacker versus Mana Siphon? Okay, let's look at this. All right, let's see here. Yeah, you have way more energy shield than I did. So this. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh man, dude, your guy is good. You only have a level 20 Entangle, though. You could spend a couple of Divines, get a 21 Entangle. That would be way more damage. I mean, you took a lot of defense here. I mean, you have way more defense than me. You have a... This says you have 18k. You're way tankier than even this character that I have by a lot. You're way tankier than even the guy I'm playing right now. This guy is in this character, dude. You have a dual socket with +8 watt, dude. This character is incredible. This is an incredible Plant Daddy. You have all 5. Your effective HP is 9k. Why does it say 18k though? Doesn't it say right here, effective health pool 18k? Are you talking about the Fizz max hit? Are you talking about Fizz max hit? I don't know. I don't know how you die on this guy, man. That's... My guy is way, way weaker than this. My guy I'm playing right here. This guy right here is way weaker than that, and I never die. Your guy's insane. You need 18k max Fizz hit for any build to be comfortable. I mean, I can open this in POB right now. Here's the build I'm playing right now. My max Fizz hit is like 5. Here it is right here. My max fizz hit on this character is 6,000, and I never die. Never. I'm almost level 99. My max fizz hit is 6k. I'm chilling. I don't let them hit me. Like, I just run away. I don't let them hit me. I mean, this guy's plant daddy is better gear than anyone I've ever made before. My mana is all that I have. I only have my mana. I don't have any energy shield or life. I have 0 energy shield. I have 0 life. I reserved it all. I only have this. I only have 5,900 mana. That's all I have. I have nothing else. And I never die. This is a POB of my character right now. This is it. My max fizz hit with mind over matter and with every layer is only 6k. I don't have any energy shield and I only have 300 life. It's only my mana. I never die. I mean, I die once every 3 days to some absolute horseshit. But I essentially never die. I mean, I'm about to hit level 99. You can't hit level 99 if you're dying, right? So I don't 18k fizz hit. Like, I think 18k fizz hit is for like melee, right? Okay. Well, it is something to take into account. PoE vision, yes. I'll take a closer look at its effective HP pool at the top end. I can take a look. So this guy is almost level 100 on his plant daddy. Oh, this guy went Wrathpith. Wait. Are you doing... Oh, are you doing... Wait. You're not doing plants. Oh, but you're saying your build... I see. You're saying your build has 11k fizz max hit and you're about to hit level 100. This plant daddy doesn't struggle with anything. Yeah, you have 11k. Man, another... Okay, you do have the level 21, okay. Nice. Yeah, it could be a lot stronger. Could be a lot stronger. Yeah. This is more like what I would expect people to have. But this is still a good character, though. 10,000 energy shield. You guys are crazy. God, I was playing with 6. Anyway, I will take another look. It's worth considering that the PoE Vision guy took it to like actual mirror level. He's been playing, that's for damn sure. But it definitely what I am saying though is there's no way 18k fizz max hit can be the barometer. Because I'm about to hit level 99 and my Fizz max hit is 6k. You know. Okay, this has a +8 on it. You play Kai's Arc Totem. Yeah, people kept saying that he had a good build for it too. I have never opened his build because if I would have opened his build and if I would have made my character like his, then everyone would just say that I copied him. So I have never opened his build. I have no idea what he does. So I'm hoping to God that my build is different than his. It should be, because I didn't look at his. People told me that he went for like something with cold damage, which is an interesting idea. I didn't do that. I stayed 100% lightning damage. Rax rolled an 8. Of course I rolled an 8. The reward was fucking terrible. God, man. We're going for the gold here, guys. God, man. Come on. This is all shit. I don't think I moved forward a power rune, did I? I guess. Fine. I'd rather just re-roll it. Does using a night scale boost your plant damage? No. Night scale is just there to help you with your mana early on. The moment you have your mana solved, you should get rid of the night scale gloves. The night scale gloves are kind of dog shit, but we take them to help us with our mana when we're a young little whippersnapper. Alright, well, this is not going to be a great grand expedition. We need to make a decision here. This is a broken rune to move forward. So let's not do that. We're going to go this way. Then the... Well, we didn't make it over here. I'm trying to decide if I care or not. Alright, fine. Let's try to hit it if we can. I don't know if I can, actually. I would have to get here in one fewer bombs. I just need to move forward as far as I possibly can. So I'd have to get there in one fewer bombs. So the way that I do that is I don't click that one at all. Now I should make it. Alright, well, this is going to be terrible anyway. It doesn't really matter. What I do is I just stay 1,000 miles back. I just fight back here. I do the same thing on Plant Daddy. I just fight back here. I kill all the stuff in the front. And then I squeak forward and I try to attack the stuff in the back, and then I just back up again. I try my absolute best to never be an actual part of the fight. Why do we respawn totems before they die? Well, there's actually a few reasons why. One of the main reasons why is I don't want to pay attention. I don't ever, ever, ever look in the top left corner to see how many totems I have up. Never. I just cast totems. So that's one reason. We don't want to pay attention to anything. But another reason is a lot of times the totems will die. I don't put any points into totem survivability. Recasting them is no big deal. So I just I don't spam totems. I'm not totem. I'm just totem, 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 totem. Yes, it's gonna take away silver charm. That's a good one. Fall of the whatever. My totems will die sometimes. Also, I like to position the totems in different spots. So as I move around, I like throwing them in random places so I have more coverage. Now, those tornadoes can kill me. The reason why those can kill me is they can tick like 500 times a second for some reason. So this is a big fight here. See, I just stay back. I just stay back. I kill most of the enemies, and then when the tornadoes go away, what the fuck's going on here? Guess we just go a different way. I just stay back. I try to never be involved in the fight. Another stupid ass tornado. So I just stay way back. Let's just stay way back here. And then let's say I don't get there's monsters on the other side that I can't reach. Just try to get them and then back up. See how I never go to the middle ever? I never give them the chance to hit me. And then same thing, just sneak up, put some totems back there, just enough to get their attention. Now let's say plants can't reach that far, right? You want to know what I'd do? Kill this side, and then just go to the other side. This is a terrible example, because it's a 1,000-mile walk. Just go to the other side. DPS from over here. This is a way worse angle, though. I would fight from over here. Just fight from a different angle. But I never, ever run in there and let them hit me. If you want to hit me, you got to run 1,000 miles an hour to the edge of the map and come hit me over here. If you actually want to hit me. You got to come fight me on my terms. Same gameplay on Plant Daddy. I love how I'm lagging super bad. And we win. See? Never, ever, ever, ever go in there. Got B-Drill over here still alive. That was the worst grand expedition I've ever done in my life. Got nothing. What's my mana regen total? 856 a second. Never go in, never let them hit you. Never go in, never let them hit you. Okay, this one's, everyone's a minimum of 5. Could you review my build and tell me what you're doing wrong? You don't have enough damage. I usually don't do that because then everyone links me their builds all day and asks me to review them. But for you, I'll look at it. This is the only one though, guys. Nobody get excited. Okay, so are you playing Arc? Okay, you are playing Arc. This is beautiful. You have a weapon swap. So you're cursing. Are you not using Raxxanterax? You are using Raxxanterax. So this is actually a good Heart of the Well. I actually POB'd this exact one. I think a five banger Sapphire is actually better, but okay, you flipped it. That's fine. I mean, you built literally my build. You built the whole thing. I mean, you have like the entire build. Do you have the Prism of Belief? You don't have the Prism. The Prism of Belief is huge, but you pretty much built the entire thing, man. I mean, you should be frying with this guy. I mean, you should be frying. Oh, it's 1,000 div? When did that happen? I checked it for multiple days and it was always 400, 400, 400. When did it go up? Did it go up after I made the video? Oh. Well, I'm sorry. Five random currency moving opulent. We're doing that 100%. I bought mine for 400. Okay. I think I will take this because I actually need an opulent much earlier. And since I need opulent much earlier, that means I can re-roll this now. Fuck, man. Alright. Well, this is supposed to be a shit map, and the prophecy came true. I have a much better idea. Instead of doing that, we're going to bomb here. First, we're going to bomb here. Then we're going to bomb here. Actually, let's bomb there next. Then we bomb here. Then we bomb here. Can I do some tricky crap? Let's redo this. Sorry. We're going to do a bunch of tricky stuff. I'm going to bomb on this side. Can I bomb over the cliff? Yes. Now I can walk this way again. And then we're going to cheat and go up the cliff. We're going to blow this up. And then we're going to blow this. Now I need to make a decision. Do I want to do that? Okay, definitely. We want to go over here first. And then I will take this. And then I'll take this. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's do this one first, and then this. And now we can just blow up whatever we want. I've gotten every single thing. So let's walk over here. And then here. All right. Well, we don't have any good guaranteed drops, but we should make some money anyway here. You snatched a +3? Guys, we always just stay back. Just stay back. 15 screens away. Never go close. Never go close. I'm fighting from all the way back here. Oh, bam. It's already all cleared. No chance. Uh-oh. Never get close. We're going to stay up here on our trusty little cliff. Never get close. We win. Same thing here. Never get close. Get super far away. In the event that there's a monster on the other side and that's not dead, don't run to the middle. Run around. Fight him like this. See? That way, when the next wave spawns, you're still on the edge. Never, ever go to the middle for any reason. You go to the middle, you're just asking to die. You stay on the edge, you'll never die. We're fighting up there. Okay, just, you're like a vulture. Circle around the edge. Circle, circle, circle. I don't have any idea what's going on over there, and I don't care to know. It doesn't matter. There we go. We won. Same thing with Plant Daddy. Don't get close. We're fighting from back here. What just dropped? I didn't even see. A perfect exalt. Nice. That's 3 div. Okay, you got one-shotted on a mirror tier plant daddy. It seems like it's... Yeah, but the thing that killed you was the exploding bombs, right? The bombs hit you. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have died like that before too. First of all, it seems like it's lagging for you, but I always back up. I back up. I would walk back while throwing the bombs. When the content is 200% deli, it's a different world. Isn't 200% delirium for tablet city maps like significantly easier than Grand Expedition? Like by a lot, right? It's way easier. 200% deli is... That's like a fortune cookie compared to Grand Expedition. Grand Expedition, it's significantly harder, like way by another order of magnitude harder. If you want to watch this character do a 200% delirium city map, I will bulldoze it. Like, it would be such an extreme dicking. We'd have to probably stream it on Pornhub instead of Twitch. Again, but I just stay back. I just stay back. If they ever reach me somehow, I just back up. Hey, how many divines is that? Dude, I'm lagging so badly, man. Come on. You did 200%. You did 200% delirium city maps all day long easily, but Expedition would kill you. Expedition is hard, man. It's hard. So 82 min not corrupted. I'm gonna suggest something to Jonathan. I have an idea for him. Suggestion that I think the community would like. You added a nice feature where you can alt shift click an item to price check it. Two options that it never selects that I have to manually insert every time are item. What exactly is the name of it? Item level under type filters and corruption under miscellaneous. for example, if I'm trying to sell a base item, if it's eye level 82, it's usually worth a lot more, and also if it's not corrupted. Maybe these two options shouldn't be auto added for everything, but I think at a minimum for checking white items, it would be godly if it would fill those in by default. By the way, guys, this is the right clip that you want. I'll watch one more clip, PoE Vision. It says something went wrong. It doesn't show me the clip. PoE Vision, I understand what you're saying. Sometimes you die on mirror tier plant daddy. You want more defense. I got the message loud and clear. I will look at it for the future. I understand. By the way, guys, we had a massive Giga W with grinding gear games. So I have kindly shared with them 100 times, right, with many, many clips proving it, that Oathrune is Giga busted, right? There's something really wrong with Oathrune. And I asked them, please take a look at Oathrune. Everything else about Expedition is fine. It's fine. But look at Oathrune, please. So they said, okay. So their conclusion was that Oathrune is not as bad as I was making it out to be, but the reward was not good enough. So they were going to increase the rarity that it pays out. And I said, okay, that is certainly better than nothing. Thank you. And I said, would you mind if I shared some more clips with you about Oathrune? Because I don't mean to be rude, but I think you should take another look. I think it's actually broken. And I can prove it to you if you look at some more clips that I have. And he said, okay, what do you got? So I sent him a couple more clips, and then I didn't hear anything for multiple days. I don't know, I guess they're looking at it, talking about it, having whatever it is they're doing, I don't know. And I just got a message back from Jonathan, and they said they have decided to change Oathrune. They don't know what it's going to do, but whatever it is, they saw enough. I showed them enough horse shit with Oathrune that they're going to change its functionality. So Oathrune will change. To what? I don't know. I said, bro, listen, anything that you make for Oathrune, whatever, it's going to be better than what it is. So thank you. So it was very respectful. I was like, okay, I'm willing to drop it. No problem. But would you mind if I sent you a couple more? Would you mind if I sent you a couple more clips? Like, I just want to show you what it's like down on the battlefield playing Oathrune. And he said, yes, show me more. Oh, I got more. Oh, yeah. So I have no idea what they're going to do with it, but they are going to change it. And that is a big W in my book, because I think everyone who does Grand Expeditions despises Oathrune and how it's not, I don't care that Oathrune makes it more difficult. That's fine. Go for it. I love the challenge. It's not that, oh, Oath-Rune makes my map hard. That has nothing to do with it. It's Oath-Rune is the bane of my existence. I'm going to give these guys every expedition power and see if they can kill me for fun. I don't have any chests, so that doesn't even help me. So I'm not going to give them powers for nothing. What's going on here? I mean, I don't want either of these things. I don't know this. I have no idea. I have 3 bombs left? What the shit am I going to do with that? Pretty sure I got everything, didn't I? Did I get this one way down here? No, I didn't. And what is it? Oh, it's garbage. It's fine. Doesn't matter. All right. I gave these guys mega buffs. So if I'm going to get one-shotted, it's going to be by a mob in this map. Let's see what they can do here. I should have summoned that boss. That would have been fun. For this wasp. See how when he chases me, I just run away from him. I never ever approach him. Never approach, always away. It's a huge reason why I don't get killed very often. If I ran forward, I would probably die 5 times as often as I do. Okay, we won here. Oh, boss is up. Boss is dead. I keep getting this stupid ring, man. Another barrack? Stop giving me this. Did I not open the boss? Yo, how did I miss the boss? Come on, dude. I did summon the boss. He died instantly. Oh. Oh. Well, then why is his statue right here? Just stay away. Fight from 3 miles away. Fight from 3 miles away. Or are we doing 2 at the same time here? Yeah, we are. 2 chicks at the same time, boys. Never ever go toward the center. Stay back. That way when you have monsters like that, that can chase you really far, they can't kill you. Just stay back. Okay, we cleared everything. Just stay back. 3 div? Wow, we're actually printing right here. Is there going to be another boss up here? Don't get cursed. Stay 100 miles back. If they chase you, back up, back up, back up. There we go. No problem. So even on a grand expedition with 1,000,000 runes, we can hopefully survive here. We just stay back. We just stay back. And we win. We did the 1,000 rune thing from 500 football fields away. We won! That's his death pose, okay. Will I try shaman totems? I know the bonded modifiers are really good. Maybe someday. That was actually a pretty good grand expedition. That was pretty good, actually. Cause you... Am I gonna do Plant Daddy into totems? I have a feeling next league I'm gonna do something completely different because I have a shitload of work ahead of me. This actually might be... It might be my final big project of my entire content creation career. This might be my last one. So PoE 2 launches... PoE 2 launches in November or December, whenever, I don't know the date, whenever it is. And I have a feeling it's going to be a mega event. And there's going to be a lot of people playing it. And the one thing that I can do for those players is I feel like I know this game. Not perfectly. I'm not stupid enough to say that, but I know a lot about this game. So I think that I could make some very, very, very good, a very good suite of guides that would teach people all of the basics to dominate the game and just really like the game from the beginning. That's my goal. And I've done this a lot before. I taught people how to play D3. I taught people how to play D4. I taught people how to play Last Epoch. I'd like to think I'm very experienced in doing this nowadays. And I think this is going to be probably the last game. Probably the last game where I ever am gonna know this much about this game and can make an impact for people. This is probably going to be the last time. So all this yapping to say, I am going to try my best to make the greatest beginner guides and explaining guides that I've ever made for PoE 2. And it's not for fame, it's not for money. I don't give a shit about that. I just want people to like the game. Want people to say, wow, I watched those videos of beginner's guide to PoE 2 and the intro on how to craft and the intro on how to approach the mapping and how to make maps and how to trade and how to do this and that. And it all made sense to me, and it really helped me, and it made me like the game. We get that far, I'm going to have a smile on my face. No D5. I probably won't be here for D5, no. Probably not. Honestly, for me to get hyped about Diablo, I would have to sit down with the Blizzard devs, and they'd have to tell me, like, they'd have to tell me that we're going in a different direction. Like, you know, we need a new direction. If we're going to do something different and they want my input on it, I would love to help them. If D5 is going to be more of the same of D4, I won't even. I'll let Woody and Rob cover it. I don't, you know, whatever. I don't care anymore. Why would it be my last? Well, I said I would stream every single day for 10 straight years. I just hit 7 days ago. I hit 7.33 years, and I've never missed a day. So I have 2.67 more years to go. I'm not 100% sure if I'll stop in 2.67 years, but the idea has definitely crossed my mind, so we'll see. Maybe I won't, but maybe I will. So I might also do it for No Rest for the Wicked. I love that game, so I might also make a beginner's guide for No Rest for the Wicked. That will be much easier to do, though, than PoE 2. Much easier. You followed Kai's version of this build, and it feels really weak. Well, what I've heard from most people that played it is they said that they really liked it. I haven't looked at it myself, but most people said that they liked it. But if you don't like Kai's version, you can certainly try mine. Mine absolutely fries everything. Like, I'm trashing Grand Expeditions. I'm not even paying attention. I'm talking to you guys. I'm just trashing it, so. Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked's a great game. It's very fun. You liked it, but you thought his defenses were real weak. Well, people were roasting me for my defenses on my build because I only have a 6,000 max fizz hit on my guy, which apparently is really low. But I mean, I'm about to ding level 99, so I'm certainly not dying. All you gotta do is stand back. Just on my build, just stand back. If you run in and face tank, I guarantee you'll get killed. Just stay back. We're chilling in the back. Kai's version is harder to gear because it requires more spirit. It's probably just player error. Yeah, I didn't want to be rude, but have you considered that you're just a stupid piece of shit? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, everybody has different play styles. Relic, Kiwi, Manu, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thanks for the primes. Okay, all these are 2 div. Let's move forward. Well, I guess this one. Let me actually check. Which one's more value? Is it Utrids or Olaroths? Oh. Olaroths is worth nothing. Never mind. I lied. And Utrids is worth 1.2. Okay. So these are worth absolutely nothing. So let's just move forward a time rune. Who cares? It's trash. I already have a time rune. I can't move forward wisdom runes, so we have to re-roll this. It's dog shit. Bricking everything, guys. I already have a time rune. Re-roll. Terrible again. Come on, man. Okay, let's hope that this one is bad, because we're not going to be able to walk over here, so please be bad. Perfect. You hit 97 on Saturday. Nice. That's your highest level. What character are you playing? Let's try this. Terrible. Jesus. My God, man. All right. Well, this is going to be an super, super, super low payout. Unless we get lucky. This is giga mega shit. This is a disaster. So let's play it very quickly. We don't need to min-max this at all. It's kind of whatever. Absolute disaster over here. You want to know what? I think we can actually try walking all the way around here. Maybe. I'm going to assume that this is... That's certainly blowing that up. Yeah, this will work. We're going to finish on a 3-banger. Let's actually change that. Let's go that way and see if we can reach this stuff. Okay. Well, I did the best that I possibly could with this shit map, but it should be a very, very low payout, so... I am going to be very surprised if we get, let's say... I'm going to be very happy if we get 6 div from this map. Let's try to get 6. But we could get way less than that. Let's try 6. So far, we have 0. Okay, let's see here. We have 1 so far. Okay. Well, at least we didn't strike out. What? You see how many monsters spawned in that little crack right there? What the fuck? Okay, we're still only at 1. This is a bad sign. Lagging so badly. Okay, still just at 1. Yeah, this is what I expected. It's not going great, boy. Oh, 2? Oh, sneaky one out of the chest. Oh, 3? Double sneaky out of the chest? All right, printing. Very happy with that. Those 2 chests are really carrying. Stay far away from the remnant. We're just gonna fight from way back here. I'm lagging so badly. Okay, maybe this will give us another one. Let's see. Oh! Foot. Wait, what? How did I get... What? Was it... Whoa, it was the 5 random currency and it changed to 5 div? That was so lucky, man. Oh, that was so lucky. Let's go, dude. We re-rolled it into 5 random currency and it turned into 5 div. That's so lucky, dude. Let's go, dude. Sick. Dude, what? Come on, game. Stop lagging. Yeah, we converted the 5 random currency into 5 divs. That's sick. Again, we stand 500 miles an hour, 500 miles away from the fight. Especially when we're lagging this badly. All right. How do you toggle the... It's F1, right? Again, just stay way back. Okay, we won. See, where are we going, boys? Where's the next bomb? Where are the next bombs? We're going down, or where are we going, boys? All right, we're going over here. A null. Wow. Okay. For how shit this map was, boy, we sure lucked out. Oh, my whole game crashed. Oh. Come on. Come on, PoE, you can do it. Oh, another div? Let's go, dude. All right. Well, that was, for how bad of a map that was, that's about as good as you're ever going to do on a bad map. So we got 12 div, mostly carried by that 5 div drop. We got a couple of chests that actually printed as well. Okay. Well, shall we try another shit expedition? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about stealing Palsteron's build, doing a little old yoinkarooski. Palstron loves me. He'll let me steal his build. I know him. He'll let me. He loves me. All right, guys. Yeah, this song is for Hog, for nobody else. Opulent is moving forward. Okay. Well, my God, man. This map is fucking useless. All right. This map is way worse than the one we just did. This is like a skip. My God, dude, I don't even know what to say. This is actually nothing. This is a leave. This one's so bad it's a leave. Don't even run the map. Ugh. I know I say this a lot, but I actually mean it. I think this could be a zero div map. It definitely could be. Here we go. This could be a zero. Let's see. We just need no sneaky divines. No sneaky ones out of a chest. This could actually be zero. Let's see. If we get 2 divines, it's going to be a miracle. Sometimes these chests ruin my terrible maps and give me a divine when I'm trying to go for 0. Okay, here we go. This should not drop me one. This one's terrible. I even gave them opulent rune. Okay, we're still at 0. We're doing good. Okay, this should not give me one. Should still be at 0. Perfect. I'm even releasing the 2, like I'm trying. I went for the opulent rune first and I got the spirits. I'm not throwing on purpose. This one is just actually so bad. This is going to give me opulent. But I have nothing to put the opulent on is the problem. So it doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. This one might give me one, but please don't. Come on, 0. Yes! Okay, this might be the 0 div grand expedition. We're almost there, guys. Come on. Come on. Yes! One more? Come on, no divine, no divine, no divine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 0, 0, 0. Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, this chest. Don't give me one. Yes! We did it! No annuls, no divines. I told you. I told you. I knew it. That was the one. Airborne, thanks for the prime. Lady, thank you for the prime. Yeah, show that one to Dead Rabbit. That'll teach him how to farm expedition. A 0 banger. It's very hard. Like, if you're actually trying to play correctly, it's very hard to get a 0 divine map. It's very hard, very rare. We did it, boys. We tried on the expedition, grand expedition, and got 0 div. All right, let's see how this one's gonna go. Okay, we're moving forward. Nothing with a terrible reward. Not moving opulent. Catigans, but it's oaths, so we have to click that last. Can't move wisdom either. All right, that's not gonna work. Nope, that's bad. Nope, also bad. Well, here's opulent, but yeah, I don't think I will go this way. Huh, I have to go this way. All right. I will take the opulent here. You want to know what? I'm going to give him Oath Rune. I'm going to break the golden rule of... I'm going to break the golden rule of Grand Expeditions. I'll give him Oath Rune from the beginning. Fuck it. I don't think I can even walk over here, even if I wanted to. So this is going to have to be incredible for me to get up here. I mean, it's a terrible drop with a Wisdom Rune. Dude, these Grand Expeditions are fucking trash. This is going to be another mega bad one. I'm going to give him Oath Rune. Whatever. I'll give it to him. We've got the early, not really early, but we have the opulent. Okay, I got 6 bombs. I can either take these 2 or try to walk all the way up there for 3. So let's do this. Let's go this way. Let's go around the backside. That's what she said. Let's go around the backside and grab this rarity before we swing back over here and grab both of these. Remember, everything has Oath Rune, the worst thing in the game. All right. I don't think there's any chance we're going to get 0 here. I think we'll get, I'm going to say, it's going to be very low payout. I'm going to say like, I'm going to say we'll get 4 div. That's my guess. I'll say 4. So 4 div is terrible. But, oh well. And I gave them all Oath Runes, so it's going to take me an hour to clear this map. Worst idea ever. Another Shrine Scepter? Dude, these things are dropping like candy. Again, just walk in a circle. Oh, but not when there's a mana burner underneath you. Walk in a circle around the rock. Don't walk to the center. All right, now you all have Oath Rune. Good luck. All right, we got 1. 1 out of the 4, boys. Here we oh, 2 out of the 4? Let's go, bro. Printing. What does Oath do? Oath spawns minion. Oath makes rares like spawn minions around them, and you have to kill all of the minions in waves before you can damage the elite. And you have to kill like multiple waves of enemies to whittle down their health. It might not sound so bad, but believe me, it's way worse than I'm making it sound. Yeah, it's just, it adds waves and waves and waves and waves. There's 3. Okay. We're going to hit our goal of 4, maybe. Only need 1 more. I think we can do that. I think we can do 1 more. It's just like, It just makes them way tankier for pretty much. Oh my god, a perfect exalt? Let's go, bro. That's 3 div. We're at 6 div. Well, I mean, if it's going to drop me perfect exalts, you don't see those every day. I was lucky. Well, we were carried by the perfect exalt. That's good.
Out of mana.
7 div. Very nice. We would have gotten exactly 4 if we didn't get that perfect exalt.
Good news for you.
No mana.
610 exalts? I have 2 of them, don't I?
I'm sure someone will want that. Can I help?
Out of mana.
Alright, let's do another shitty Grand Expedition. Oh, wow, this map is incredible. Why are we wasting it on this shitty map? Oh, well, who cares? Alright, here we go. Let's see this map. Okay, 1 div, and it moves forward a soul rune. Alright, fine. Oh, 3 annuls? Wow, we have 4 div right at the door. Okay, pretty good start.
Need more mana.
4 div at the door. That's worth nothing. That's a life rune.
No mana.
Reroll for sure. No. I could move forward another rune. Maybe I move forward that rune. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm lagging. This is a bullshit reroll. Damn it. So again, I don't think we go over there. I think that's bait. That's bad.
Need more mana.
That's bad. No. We gotta get over here. We gotta get all this Oh god, that ruins everything. Oh man, dude. Come on. Well, we have 4 div. Should we just blow up the 4 div and leave? Like, literally every good thing is at the door. Ah, come on. Hate this game. You got a 6 link in the practice run? Damn. Let's... How do we want to handle this? Let's go this way. And let's grab this. This might be the wrong pathing, but it also doesn't really matter. Wow. This barrel does not open this. I hate this game. I love how I say I hate this game as I literally play it all day, every day. Alright. Oh, what's this? Let's reroll it. Fucking terrible. God. Why? I don't get it. Why does grinding your games hate me so much? Like, why? Alright, I missed that one, but who cares? That one sucks anyway. Okay, well, we get 4 div at the beginning. How many div are we going to get after the 4 div, guys? Can we get 4 div after the 4 div? Can we get 8? You think? Let's go for 4 div after the 4 div. You think we're going to get 9? All right, you say 9, I say 8. See what happens. Let's see if we can throw down an 8 banger. After this, I can't take any more of these shitty grand expeditions, guys. We gotta go do some Alder's Saga grand expeditions. These suck. Okay. We got 4 divs so far. Oh. Okay. Well, now we have 7 div. How did that happen? Bro, why did we get those drops? We don't even have any extra runes on it. It's the second rune. Why did it give me 3 extra div for no reason? That's so lucky. We didn't even put any runes on it. Jesus. Well, you know the saying, it's better to be lucky than good. Okay, we're already at 7. That was insane. Got an extra 3 div out of the 3 div thingy at the door. That doesn't make it. That actually never happens. There it is. There's 8. My prediction of 8's looking real garbage right now. Gee. I need to get off of this server. I need to pick a different server. They have Oath Rune. They have Oath Rune. Doesn't matter. They're dead. Okay, well, there's 9. So your prediction was better than... Oh, there's 10. What? Okay. Damn. Printing. Okay. Why am I getting so many divines? Oh, I forgot. We did plug the like a really, really good map. I forgot about that. It's like, why? I guess this shows you how good the maps matter. What are we at? 10 now? 11? Wow. Wow. 11 printing? Oh, 4 chests? Oh, God. That doesn't count. Still 11. That's not a tank. That's a fake tank. Okay. Okay, 11. Pretty good. All right, now we need to... Okay, we do have one more good Grand Expedition. I forgot about this one. God, these are the worst, the actual worst maps I've ever seen. Okay, we gotta walk to the Grand Expedition. Yeah, I already drew them. I drew them a painting of how that could work, and they said that they liked the idea, but they don't want it to be available immediately in the end game because it will confuse new players. So then I said, unlock that ability when you kill the Arbiter. And then they said they'd think about it. I try to be very good about, like, they seem very receptive to hearing feedback. So I give them an avalanche of feedback. And if they say, well, what about this? And then I'll say, okay, well, here's one potential way you could solve that. And the moment they tell me, we'll think about it, I just drop it. It's like, okay. They did me the favor of listening to my idea. We had a brief conversation about it. They said they're thinking about it. I let it go. Bad. Bad. Maybe we can do this one last and pray that it pays us something. Let's go both of these, the flags over here. All three of these, and then how do we click as many flags as possible? That's one flag. This is two flags, right? Okay, let's try to get, we're going to get at least one divine, but let's also try to get some, let's try to get a logbook out of this too, if we can. Gonna try to also get a logbook out of it. Yeah, I don't ever count the Chaos Orbs. The Chaos Orbs subsidize the Annuls. Annuls are not worth a divine, but with all the Chaos Orbs you pick up, if you mix them with the Annuls, then they're worth divines, so that's why I never count the Chaos Orbs. What is going on here? Oh, Oath Rune. Fucking God, man. Dang it. No logbook, I'm crying. Guess we can finish the Abyss and pray that we get an Omen of Light. Close. Omen of Abyssal Echo. Not bad, not bad. Excuse me, sir? Take this. Okay, guys, me versus the Breach Elites. Let's see how this goes. Boop. I won. I wonder how much Breach juice I have. I haven't checked in a long time. Excuse me, sir? Okay, guys, me versus the boss. He's got delirium. I'm scared. Oh, two bosses. Well, where would I apply delirium to here, I guess? Boom. Okay. Boink. 34 sim splinters. Is there going to be a mid-league reset? They're going to reset the economy, they said. Oh, utility belt? Well, time to chance it and get something godly, told you.
No mana.
All right, now we time for a grand expedition. Here we go, guys. This one's actually could be really good. We could make a lot of money here, possibly. This one could be really good. Here we go. This is an industrial sized Starbucks. Yeah, it's pretty big cup, but I never drink it all. I usually never even drink half of it.
Right then.
Honestly, I have no idea why.
Who wants to get
I should get the smaller one.
no mana?
All right. So everything here is lucky, which means we got to re-roll everything. If it's not great, we're re-rolling because everything is lucky. Boom. If you don't know what lucky means, it means it rolls twice. Boink. Bad. It's not godly, we're re-rolling. Not godly, re-rolling, it's shit. Not godly, re-rolling, it's shit. Okay. Next one. Not godly, re-rolling, it's shit. Okay. Not godly, re-rolling. Up. How many clicks?
Need more mana.
Okay. Well, we got absolutely nothing. This could easily be a skip. Okay. Well, this one is...
Need more mana. Need more mana.
My God, man. Terrible. This one could have been so good. We had re-rolls are lucky, but got nothing out of it. I'm crying. The only thing that's going to make me feel better is if we get a drop like a perfect chaos orb. If we get a 6 div drop, that'll make me happy. Yeah, this kind of does look like the Under the Sea map. That's true. Nice. Both of my scepters sold. Made some money. Well, we got one div for the map. Yay. Printing. We're just going in a merry-go-round circle around the thingy bob. We just walk around in a circle. Okay, still nothing. Okay, we're doing two at the same time, and he's got Oath Rune. Nice. Okay, not very good. We only have one div so far. That's a disaster. Excuse me. Need to throw all of my totems over there. Let them kill everything. Okay, we won. We're gonna need to forget this map ever happened, guys. We're gonna have to erase this one from the files. We're gonna have to erase this one from the files. What map? Thank you. That's what I needed. This is the One Divine Alder's Saga Grand Expedition. Wow. Dang it. The Two Divine Alder's Saga Grand Expedition. What an embarrassment. Disaster. Absolute disaster, man. All right. Let's take these out. Let's move this over here. We got to find somewhere we can actually Alder's Saga to try to actually make some money. So if we go Expedition here, Uhtred's, turn this on, go here, click this. Should have two of them. I don't understand. Why didn't I get... Did I not turn it on? I did turn it on. Why didn't I get two of them? Because it already had Star Drinker, which is Uhtred. Why didn't I get two of them?
Can I help? Have an order?
Need more mana. Need more mana.
Okay, is this the moment where we actually get the mana rune? This build looks great. You're gonna respec this. You're gonna respec into this? Hell yeah, man. This build murders. I gonna play the PoE 1 League? Yeah. I love PoE 1. I'm gonna switch to PoE 1 to warm up when I'm gonna switch to PoE 1 when I'm level 99. So we're about 69% through 98. I want to hit 99. Come on, Mana Rune. Still no Mana Rune. Crazy. I would like to play Grim Dawn. I don't know when I will, but I want to. It's just such unfortunate timing. Something fishy, Star Drinker, SSN, SSN, SSN. It's terrible. My God, dude. You found the Mana Rune. God, I wish I could find it. I can't tell you how many times I've killed Uhtred, and I still don't have it. Crying. Well, where are all the double flags? I see one double flag over here. I see one double flag over here. Terrible. This is probably going to give me absolutely nothing and a huge waste of time, but let's go for it anyway. Hey, we got one div, and we got an exceptional item out of it. Sick! Well, dang. Dude, I hate this boss more than anything. This boss is not invited to my birthday party. What build is this? Arc Totems. It's my Arc build. If you exclamation Arc. Can play it. I just released a video explaining how it works and how to put it together if you want to watch that video.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
I can't even see what he's doing. I'm scared, I'll just roll. Just keep rolling, you never know when he's gonna have like extra attacks. And I show my arc damage. It doesn't really show you correctly, but it says that I have 1.5 million damage per totem, but the much better way to see it is in POB. I have 26.4 million DPS. Can you see it? Is my webcam blocking it full DPS? 26.4 million DPS is what we're doing. $81 is probably not gonna be worth anything. 81 not corrupted is worth how much? 3 chaos. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you very much. You just got to the end game with this build and it's cooking? Excellent. It's so cool that you made your own build. Yeah, well, to be completely fair, even though I made it myself, a lot of people in chat have played Arc Totems before, so they had a lot of ideas that were excellent for me making this. So it's not like it was just me, if I'm being completely honest. This happens with every build that I make. Usually somebody has at least tried it and learned some things ahead of time, which saves me a lot of thinking. Honestly, I don't know if you guys understand how powerful POB is, right? All you have to do is make a functioning build. Man, this is such a letdown. This could have been so much better. All you have to do is make a semi-functioning build and then throw it into POB. And POB will almost just solve it for you. Like, I was able to actually calculate so many things about the build. Like, when I opened the build originally, I had 23 million DPS. And by the time I was done in POB, just shuffling shit around, I had 26.4. So I gained 3.2 million DPS by just using POB. And I could actually raise it right now. I could raise my damage to 29.8, but I would lose a shitload of my effective HP. And I think we need at least enough HP to survive a one-shot. So I settled for 26.4 million damage with much better survivability. So it just lets you, like, for example, you might wonder, if you get a perfect four stat Heart of the Well with a percent chance of lightning damage as lucky, is that better than a 5 stat rare jewel? And the answer is no, it's not. Because I created it in POB and then I inserted it and I tested it, and it's not better. But I wasn't sure at all. In fact, I just eyeballing it, I would have guessed that the Heart of the Well was better, but it's not. So the thing is if you know your build in POB, if like, forget POB for a minute. If you know your build, then you can easily configure POB. Because it asks you, it just asks you just basic English questions and you just answer them. Like, it asks you, is the enemy shocked? Well, I do 90% of my damage is lightning, and I do 26 million damage a second. So, yes, my enemy is going to be shocked, like, almost always. It asks you, have you summoned a totem recently? Yes. Do you leech mana? No. I don't leech mana. I regenerate mana, but I don't leech it. You literally just answer the questions. That's it. Oh, that's at least 5 div right there. That's a sick drop. You just answer the questions. That's it. If you know your build in game, you can answer the POB questions pretty easily. Lightning Rod is insanely valuable. So over a perfect, like a quote unquote perfect 5 mod rare jewel, if you get a megalomaniac, with lightning rod, I have so many jewels. If you get a megalomaniac with lightning rod and another passive 4 totems, it's 3% more damage than a 5-stat rare jewel. That might not seem like a lot, but a 3% damage increase swapping out a god jewel for this is actually huge. And this megalomaniac only costs me 90 div. I wonder what it costs now. I bet you it costs a lot. I bought this for, if I go lightning rod and carved earth, this is not correct. Doesn't even exist. Is this wrong? It's got to be an enchant. Okay. Lightning rod as an enchant, and then carved earth as an enchant. How much is that worth? Doesn't exist. What about just lightning rod? So you need a second one that actually does something for your build. So you'd have to look. Yeah, I guess you'd have to find one that does something. Did I craft any of my gear? I didn't craft any of my gear on this character, no. I know how to craft. I play hardcore SSF every league. I made 2 hardcore SSF characters this league. You have to craft your gear or you don't get anything. So you craft literally everything. So I can definitely craft. Crafting is not the way I like spending my time. It's not fun to me at all. Well, I can't say that. It's not like it's not the worst thing ever. But I definitely don't go out of my way to spend my time crafting. I want to play. I have encountered it, rhetorical. I have reported it to Grinding Gear Games, and they have already fixed it internally. Oh my. All right, guys. Oh, you guys want to have some fun? Oh, we're about to have some fun, guys. Watch this. You guys want to have some fun? This might get me killed, but who cares? I love doing stupid shit like this. Watch this. I've never seen this. Watch this. 5 boxes on top of each other? You already know what I'm going to do, of course, because I have a small brain. I don't understand. How do I... Anybody have any ideas how I actually plug these exalts? Can I right-click the exalt and hit the box with it? Okay, that worked. All right, guys. Now, Oh, damn, they all freeze me. I don't have enough charms. I was going to click them all at the same time. But then I don't have enough charges to not get frozen. Fuck it. Click, 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 click. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Click, 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 click. I don't have any mana. Hold on. Fucking disaster, man. I want to get close to click them all. Give me another one. I wanted to do all 5 at the same time. Damn it. Oh, come on. Wow. I got nothing for that. I hate this game. I got a Val Orb. Thanks, God. There's another one. Alright, totems. I'm just going to stand here. Good luck. Thank you. 1 Chaos Orb. Sick. Another one. Do I have, like, a power where every strong box in here is a researcher box? Area contains 24 additional strong boxes. Wow. Strong boxes are the worst. I think the worst thing is the summoning circles for the bosses. They never drop me anything. Has anyone ever gotten something? Oh shit, I ran out of exalts to pump it up. Do I skip ritual? Absolutely. Huge waste of time unless you're fully juicing it, right? Do you guys do rituals when you aren't like explicitly juicing it? Does anybody know what Read-a-ma means? Lady Gaga says, can't read ma, can't read ma, no, he can't read-a-ma. Like, why doesn't she say read my? Why doesn't she, like, I don't get what the fuck she's saying. Because Rita a person? Bro, I used the ballista 15 times. Die. Yeah, what does Rita-ma mean? No idea. Oh, great. Additional summoning circles that summon additional bosses. Okay. Okay, we're doing the additional summoning circles, guys. It's gonna be really exciting. Boss time. Here we go, guys. Delirium boss versus Rax. Boom, bitch. Well, I either lose one divine or I lose two divines. We're gonna have to do this differently. We're gonna have to go. Let's go. So this is two annul or one annul, right? All right. Here we go, guys. Double summoning boss Bob. Here we go. The boom, bitch. Second boss is up. The boom, bitch. Absolutely nothing from both. What a surprise. Yep, keep buying my stuff, guys. Keep doing that.
I have a buyer.
All that glitters. I don't think I've ever seen that. All that glitters. Is that a unique map? AABI. 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 Seems like it's terrible. ISB. ISBC. 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 Oh, man, dude. It's trash. It's Castaway. Oh, yeah, that stupid unique map that we don't want. All right, I'm going to plug an Alder's Saga on the 4 rumor thing and pray that we get more than 4 maps. I'm just going to plug it because I don't care. We'll probably lose divines doing it, but oh well. At least I had heart.
Another notch on me helmet.
Crossbows is a great way to level up gemling. I hate crossbows, but I can't deny that they're good for leveling. They definitely work. So even though I hate them.
No mana.
I guess the Uhtred's is slightly more than a div. And this is a div. Well, I don't think... Can I get both of them? I can. Alright, we're going to get more than 2 div here. And maybe we'll get lucky, and it'll give us another div. So if we get really lucky, we'll get 3 div here, and if we get unlucky, we'll get 2. So let's see what happens. Okay, there's 1. I PvP for food. I don't think you're going to hear this for another 15 minutes or so, but I think you're very far behind on the stream. And the reason that I know that is you're helping me search for my megalomaniac, but we did that like 15 minutes ago. So IPVP for food will catch up to us in about 15 minutes, I think. In 15 minutes, he's going to hear this and fast forward to the live thing. He's going to be like, ah, damn it. Damn, this guy is it just me, or is this guy extra lava-y than normal? You hate crossbows, so you played Twister. Yeah, I think Twister's gonna get nerfed though.
Have an order?
That's the problem there. Yep, everybody keep buying my stuff. If you plan whatever you do in trade chat, don't play Winter Orb because fob guns are gonna do it. Like, I'm not even saying this trolling. It is actually a great idea. It is a good idea every single league to not only not play the exact build that Fubgun is doing, but it's a great idea to play like a completely different archetype. So if he's doing like spells, you gotta do something else. Because if you do spells, like the very first day, a wand with like a wand that's like a stick off the beach with 1 spell power is gonna cost 900 mirrors. Like, for me, I don't really like the archetype bows. That's not... I don't really like the archer archetype, like, at all. Like, I don't play it in WoW. And didn't play much Demon Hunter until we got the God DH, which wasn't really archery at all. I'm not a bow player. So I'm so happy that Fubgun starts bows all the time. Yeah, you want to know why I played Lightning Shot at the very beginning? You want to know why? It's because Grinding Gear Games on the second day nerfed my build. I was like, Grinding Gear Games, are you fucking kidding me? I just started playing your build. Most people think PoE 2 is outrageously difficult. Everyone's just salivating for a build that works at all. I finally found a really good build that works, and the very first thing they did is they nerfed the living shit out of it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? They later apologized and said they wouldn't do that anymore, but my fucking god, dude. So I was so mad, I said, fuck it, I'm re-rolling. I don't know, I'm gonna play, I don't know, Lightning Arrow. And then I played Lightning Arrow. I was like, oh, this build's really good too. This build's really good too. I was like, all right, well, at least I found a build we can play. And then after, I didn't really want to play bows. It's not what I wanted to play. Like, the build worked well, but I was like, I don't really want to play this, if I'm being honest. And I go, yo, let's make a monk, and let's make Ice Strike Monk. And my Ice Strike Monk in season 1, when they had the Herald tech, dude, my Ice Strike Monk was so godly. I swear to God, I posted my Ice Strike Monk build. I think it had 500,000 views or something. I was like, guys, watch this. Just pentakilling screen after screen after screen was so fun. And then, of course, they nerfed the shit out of it again. I'm like, God damn it, man. Everything I do gets nerfed to shit. Hate this game. I love my Ice Strike Monk, man. You were having trouble getting hooked in PoE, then you ran Plant Daddy, got to level 93 and got a Headhunter? Oh, yeah. Then it's Pound Town, USA. Population monsters. Alright. Rax versus the Mermaid, guys. Alright, guys, I'm really nervous about fighting this boss, so please, complete silence while I concentrate on this boss fight. Here we go. Okay, thank you. It's over. Did I do a video on the Pokemon build? No. I made the build, though. Really good. Really powerful, but nah. Alright, boys. Here we go. I'm going to plug another Alder's Saga. I probably shouldn't here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Please give me something good, for the love of God. Here we go, boys. Ready? Please, please give me something good. Oh my God. We got 8 Grand Expeditions. Oh my God, yes. All right, let's see if any of them are godly. Here we go. Nope, this one's shit. This one's shit. That one's bad. God. That one's bad. 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 Oh my God, all 8 of them are terrible. Wow. They're all terrible. Jesus Christ. Well. Oh. I'm gonna cry. All right. Well. Well. Let's run them. Maybe we can hit a miracle, but... First of all, I need to buy 5 maps. Let's start with that. Lee blah blee blah in my hands. Very nice lyrics, Mr. Scallions. Lee blah blee blah in my hands. Lee blah blee blah in. Okay.
Out of mana.
So I need 8. Okay, I have all 8 ready. Now what we need is we need an irradiated tablet. And what I want, I'm gonna go effectiveness, rarity, and I want this as well. Why is this so expensive? I think I'm gonna drop this if I can get. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, 2 uses. Great. Good call. Yeah. I just saw this was 2 uses. Just saw that. Thank you. Yeah, I just saw that. Okay. Nice.
Need more mana.
Okay, here we go. We are going for Alder Saga Grand Expeditions now. I'm going to do 8 of them in a row. I'm going to do 8 of them in a row. And pray that we hit the jackpot here.
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
All right. Terrible.
Need more mana.
Terrible. Oh, man. Not a good start. Bad.
No mana.
Bad. Oof. Uh. Oh God. Well. Are you guys ready to see the worst grand expedition of your lives? Um. Wow. Well, out of all the grand expeditions that have ever been ran, this is certainly going to be one of them. Yeah. Yeah, this one is, yeah. Yeah, this one. This is quite the grand expedition, really. This is an Alder Saga grand expedition, too. Bum, bum, bum. Queen of Filth is up, but she's dead. Yeah, it was so funny. We were watching the Spain-Argentina game. It was like halfway through the game. And the announcers were like, guys, pull out your phones to vote for the Michelob player of the match. I was sitting there with my friends watching the game. I'm like, well, let's see here. Up to this point, who would we say is the Michelob player of the match? I think they're going to have to rename it to the Michelob player present in the match. Because I don't know, maybe we give the Michelob player in the match to Messi. He is in the game, and he has completed 2 passes so far. He might be the greatest performer so far in this game. No, it was probably actually the Argentinian goalie. Probably the player of the game. Even though they lost. Did we get 0 div, by the way? Oh, we got 1. Dang it. The Michelob player in the match. Okay, we're doing a double Jim Bob at the moment. Okay, we beat one of them. I don't understand. It says there's another guy still alive for this other one, but I don't know where it is. Got an annul, okay. Wow. That was one of the worst Alder Saga Grand Expeditions I've ever seen in my life. Alright.
Out of mana. How are you? All the best. Need more mana.
I never remembered to equip that, the pilfering thing that counts what you picked up. I have it, but I never remember to equip it. Alright, here we go. 2 annuls at the door. Okay. This moves forward a life rune. I guess we go with that. Whatever. This moves forward nothing. We roll it. Boink. And it's nothing. This is a bond rune. Alright, fine. We're gonna play with some George Bush strategery this time. We're gonna
Out of mana.
move forward. Okay, let's see here. I can move forward Soul Rune as well.
Need more mana.
There's Opulent. Yeah, Argentina was certainly not the fan favorite team, that's for sure. People luckily for the United States, people hated Argentina even more than the United States for getting the red card reversed. Thank God Argentina pissed everybody off even more than we did. Well, I missed those two. We're gonna have to go, if we want to get those, we're gonna have to go all the way back here. All right, well, this is going to be much better than the other one we just did, but it's not going to be great.
No mana. Out of mana.
One of the funniest things that I saw is, did you guys see when Spain won the World Cup?
A day's work.
Donald Trump went up there to like congratulate them, and then they were gonna take like the big picture with the entire Spanish team, and I think it was the Spain coach. The Spain coach was trying to drag him off of the stage so they could take the Spanish team picture, and Trump refused to get off of the stage, so they took the picture with Trump on it. You can Google it. Google, Spain coach tries to drag Trump off of the stage so they can take the picture. He refused, and they took the picture with Trump standing there. That was the head of FIFA? Okay. Yeah. Photo bomb. I think it's crazy how Trump just doesn't care what anyone thinks at all. He just does whatever he wants at any moment. He has zero care for what anyone says about anything. Like, I don't think Donald Trump should have imposed himself on the Spain team photo. Do I like Trump's attitude? I mean, I don't know. In some ways, it's great to have a leader who never backs down to anyone for any reason. Like, that has its uses sometimes. But yeah, he definitely takes it to an extreme that most human beings wouldn't even dare, I don't know, try. The only human being that gives less of a fuck about what everybody else thinks of him besides Trump is Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin would have you executed immediately if you said one bad word toward him. In fact, now that I even said that, I'm probably going to get killed tomorrow. He's the only person maybe Kim Jong-un? I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably already dead for even saying that. Yeah, it was nice knowing you. Everything's here is a minimum of 5. Let's just reroll everything. That's 6 div right there. This is nothing. Let's just reroll it. Thank God. Got lucky. Oh. I don't know, man. It's not great. That's for damn sure. God, man, this map is a fucking nightmare. Where's my checkpoint? It didn't give me a checkpoint? Thanks, God. Thanks for saying that, Alloy. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. It actually, for some reason, when I quit and came back, it got a lot better on YouTube. I don't hear the comments that made me quit as much. Like, I don't know why this happened, but all I would hear every day on YouTube for a long time, for over a year straight, was just people complaining about the YouTube stream, about how quality wasn't good, or there's the Rax never answers my questions, or I don't know, the volume's off. Like, if I, for every 10 complaints I got per day, 9 of them came from YouTube, and the streaming on YouTube is the mega pain in the ass. Streaming on Twitch is easy. Streaming on YouTube is the one that takes all the work and pays 0. The only reason I stream on YouTube is for you guys. Is to give you another option, you know, without the music. And the YouTube has the higher quality than Twitch for the stream. YouTube should have the higher quality, not Twitch. Strangely enough. YouTube should be 1440p 60 frames a second. Which I think now maybe Twitch has caught up to them. But they weren't caught up before. And yeah, after a while I was just like, guys, my life would be way better if I didn't stream on YouTube. So I said I would stream every day for 10 years, but I didn't say I would dual stream every day for 10 years. I mean, I can just shut YouTube off, and then I did. I was like, oh man, life's much better with YouTube off. This is great. But then a lot of people who watched the YouTube streams said that it really negatively impacted them. They love listening to the stream with no music, and they, like, YouTube is allowed at their work, but Twitch isn't, so now they can't watch the stream at work anymore, and they're really sad, and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, well, god damn it. Fine. I'll turn it back on. And then, I don't know, the complaining... YouTube still complains more than Twitch, but the complaining has went down by, I don't know, I'd say a factor of 4. So... okay, we're good. Only reason I ever turned on the YouTube stream is for you guys. It's not for me. The revenue that I make from streaming on YouTube is negligible. It's like nothing. I really actually do it for you. Because you got to think of it this way. As a streamer, if there's someone out there that wants to watch your stream and you aren't willing to put forth the effort to enable them to be able to do so, well, you're kind of a shitty streamer, so... that's why we do it. I do have a different rule, though. If people come into YouTube and just start complaining, I don't even acknowledge them. I don't even read their question anymore. I just instantly permaban them. That strategy has worked way better. Boom, gone. You like the YouTube stream? It's peaceful? Hell yeah. You only watch on YouTube? Yeah, I want to give people the option. Yeah, I switched the strategy, Fat Matt. Yeah. The ads. Here's the funny thing, guys. The ads on both platforms should not be outrageous on either of them. I don't gouge you with ads on either platform, but there is a big problem. Think about it this way. If you're an let's say you're an advertiser. Go the other way. So if you're an advertiser and you go to Twitch and you say, I want to advertise this car that I'm selling. Twitch says, fine. You want to run what? 500,000 ads? 1 million ads? How many do you want to run? Okay, I want to run 1 million ads. And they go, okay, well, do you want to run them anywhere, or do you have a target demographic? You say, oh yeah, well, I need people with money. Poor people can't buy cars, right? First of all. And I want to advertise to the United States audience. So I need people with money in the United States. A lot of money. Okay. So then you pay the money for 1 million ads, or 1 million ads for like, I don't know, 18 to 60-year-old males and females in, you can even, sometimes you get as granular as like in wealthy areas in the United States, right? So that's what the ad providers are. They're paying Twitch to run the ads, and sometimes I think it costs more to like narrow down into, to drill down into hitting your actual target audience. I don't know. I don't sell ads for Twitch. I have no idea. But what will happen all the time is some people will say, I never get ads on Twitch and I don't sub. And some people will say, that's crazy. I get ads all the time and I hate it. Well, if you're a 24-year-old male living in the United States in Chicago or San Diego or Miami, you are the target audience for like so many of these ads. So you get 1 million ads and you subsidize all the other people that never get ads. So even if you pick like only 5 minutes out of the 60 minutes are ads, if you're a target demographic, it's 5 minutes per ads, not for every viewer, it's total. So if you're the target demographic, you might get ass rammed with ads, while a 90-year-old woman from Zimbabwe gets 0 ads. Not a target demographic. So experiences can vary wildly. I keep getting ads for cat food even though I've never owned a cat in my life. That's a good example of, like, I guess Purina thinks that you in your area should probably have a cat, but you don't. If they could somehow drill down to everybody who has a cat, I'm sure they would. Is Mitten still coughing up hairballs? Wait a minute. These are all really good. Do I still have the tablets in the map? I do. Why did I... Bro. Stupid idiot. I had these right here. Hello from Greece. What's up? My guides for PoE 2 are the best. You can always understand everything first read through. Thank you for that. Man Cave, thank you for saying that, man. Appreciate you. What runes do I have in my helmet? Raven Touch for an anoint. Kurgal's Gaze for the Giga mana regen. See, how many travel maps do I need? 1, 2, just 2. You're playing this build, it's amazing. Oh yeah, this build fries everything. How expensive is it to start this build? Not that expensive. You could just buy some... I bet you I could spend 5 divine, 10 divine on some pretty good yellows and just start playing. It wouldn't be anywhere near this power. Like, you would not be able to do fully juiced grand expeditions for 5 div. You would get absolutely shit on. But you could easily do just T16 or T15, T16 farming. No problem. Let's just go for this for fun. You know, just buy the best yellows you possibly can. I'm not going to do this because this is against TOS, but I have about 3,000 divs sitting here that I'm not going to use. I would love to pick like 10 of you and just give you each 300 div so you could start playing this build if you were going to keep playing, but it's against TOS and it's a good rule. I'm glad it's against TOS, so I'm not going to do that, but believe me, I would just give it all to you guys. If I could, at the end of every day, everything that I farmed, I'd just give it to you. I'd buy somebody a really nice item for this build that they need, and here you go, and next day I'd buy something for somebody else. And I don't need anything. Is Alder's Legacy worth something, or just sell it for the Divines? I just sell it. But yeah, you can make Legacy of Lifesprig, for example. Really godly. What's this? Olaroth Saga's worth nothing. 2 Chaos worth nothing. Double reroll. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Let's go, dude. Got like 5 div right there. Oh, another div. Okay, 6 div, easy. Printing. Let's go, dude. That's why you re-roll. I wonder what I would buy. I'm running out of things to buy. Maybe I buy a godly pair of gloves next. I need a god tier pair of gloves. Like, I'm talking 700 div pair of gloves. My gloves kind of suck. Well, actually, that's not true. My gloves are pretty godly, if I'm being honest, but they could be better. people give away stuff on Reddit regularly. Yeah, but Grinding Your Games has explicitly said to streamers not to do this. If you're a content creator, like a community member on Reddit is different. The reason why they don't want content creators to do it is it creates a toxic dynamic where, oh, I'll watch Rax's stream because at the end of every Rax stream, he gives away 2,000 divines. So I really want to win that, so I'll watch him. Yeah, they have said regularly, do not do that. So I think it's a good rule. I understand. I did this all the time in D2 and D3 where it was not a rule. Every day in D2, I would spend all day farming with my 500 Magic Find Sorcerer. Oh, they had a double shrine. The monsters had a double shrine and one-shot me. I was like, how did I just die? They had a double shrine and 100 owed me. Wow. Okay. Okay. 100 owed by a shrine. That's got nothing to do with it being a squishy build. They had the guaranteed crit mod and they had some other mod. Turn the corner and the shrine monsters insta-killed me. Okay. Well, nothing you can do about that. I turned the corner and got 100 owed.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Crazy. $100 owed because the turn the corner and the monsters had a double shrine and they 100 owed me. Sick. You want to say thank you? You watched some of my videos on YouTube. You learned how to print money with Delirium on Abyss. Hell yeah, man. I'll have many more guides like that for you. That was a crazy death. What level am I? I'm 90. I'm 70% of the way through 98. But there is an omen called Omen of Amelioration, where whenever you die, you only lose 25% of the XP you would have lost. Still, a death at 98, even with an Omen of Amelioration, sets me back maybe 30 minutes. But yeah, there's nothing I could do about that. I turned the corner and the monsters had a double shrine. They had the crit shrine and I don't know what the other shrine they had was. Maybe like extra damage or something. Killed me instantly. I always remember the word amelioration because I remember when I took the ACT in high school, the very first question on the English test was, what does ameliorate mean? And I instantly knew. I'm like, oh, it means to fix. I know what amelioration means. So when I saw Omen of Amelioration in PoE, I was like, to fix. ACT. Omen of Amelioration. So I Right when I saw it, I got a big smile on my face. I was like, oh, I know what that word means. All right, we can just throw these away. We don't need these. These are dog shit. All right, now let's go click, click, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have 5 left? How many do we have? We only have 4 left. All right. No, we have 5 left. Okay. So this one is bad, but even though it's bad, we might be able to magically make it good by re-rolling. So minimum of 5. Tacos are great, and so is Rax. Thank you. What a great thing to say. No. Okay, we're going for it, guys. Power rune. Power rune is valuable. Let's take the power rune at the door. 3 annuls. That's the bare minimum of what I'll keep. Is this? Oh, okay. Power rune at the door is pretty good. Let's re-roll it. Bond rune. Okay, we got power bond. Oh! How about 44 div, guys? Is that pretty good? Should we click on the 44 div thingy? We already have bond, re-roll it. Now we have time. Re-roll, bad. Bad. Fuck, man, I can't click it. 2 annuls. Fine. They're trying to... Oh, that's 2 div. I know that recipe. I know what it looks like. Death and time or life and time. I have 20 bombs. Here's another stupid ass 3 annuls. Man. Alright. Reroll. Oh, reroll. Well, for how bad this map was supposed to be, I have 20 bombs and we have godly runes moving forward. This is going to be excellent. Let me think exactly how I want to do this. We don't have an opulent anywhere. And I can't... Okay. I'm going to play this as risky as possible. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try. I'm going to... Oh, I can't click this one. I have to make sure that I skip this one. Okay. Okay. I get both? Yeah. That might have been the greatest pathing of all time. That's probably the greatest pathing ever. My God. That's going in a museum, what I just did. Okay, the problem is we're getting the 44 divine drops second to last. So we're getting the 44 div drops second to last, so I'm definitely going all in on not dying here. It's alright, though. I'm confident I won't die. Fine. But I probably shouldn't be. I don't understand. What's going on, game? I don't understand why these remnants spawn monsters like 2.5 screens away from where the rock actually is. Okay, that's 1 div, guys. I think we will make a good amount of money in this one. Got 1 div so far. I think we're gonna get, I'm gonna guess we're gonna make at least 55 div in this map. You wanna know what? Let's guess, well, yeah, let's guess more. I'm gonna say 60 div. We're gonna make 60 div this map. If we don't die. So let's count it. That's 1, that's 4. So we're at 4 divs so far. I think we're gonna make 60 this map. We have 4 out of 60. I think we will get 60. We have 4 so far. Okay, still 4. I'm sticking with my prediction. I think we will get 60. Okay, another one down. Okay, 0 out of that one is kind of a heartbreaker. My prediction's not looking so good anymore, but let's see. I'll stick with it. Stick with 60. Not backing down. We just stay back. We're just chilling. Okay. So we got 3 more. So now we're at 7. We are at 7 now. Okay, we have 7 out of 60. There's 8, 9 out of 60. Okay. Getting there. That's 11. 11 out of 60. Okay. That's 14 out of 60. Nice. An Oath Rune Scorpion that we can't kill. Excellent. We gotta go from the other angle. Look for something targetable. Oh, we lost the map? I think we just lost... We might have just lost the map, guys. Uh-oh. This might be over. Yep. We just lost 44 div because of a bug. Yeah. I just lost 44 div. $44 div down the drain. Why I can't kill the Scorpion? He's unkillable. The bug is you click Oathrune and he has minions that protect his life, but the minions don't exist. I just lost 44 div. You can see that there is no minion for me to kill. It would be somewhere around this stone. But I've checked everywhere around the stone. You can go really far away from the stone to look for it, but the game thinks there's something keeping the Scorpion alive, but I've killed every monster. Since I can't kill him, I can't advance the Grand Expedition. I'm gonna go close to the Scorpion and see. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't have any idea how. Trying to drag him over different ground to see if there's a... I lost 44 div because... Oh. Okay. Okay, well, 44 div lost.
You've received a shipment.
Okay, well,
Can I help?
that's very unfortunate. They Grinding Gear Games already knows. I've reported this to them, and they already confirmed they're going to change Oathrune, so this doesn't happen. So me reporting this, the only reason why I would report it to Jonathan is they might want to emergency shut off Oathrune for the time being, but I don't think it's worth it. Everyone's going to go to PoE 1 in a few days anyway, and they're about to do an economy reset, but God, it's so fucking annoying, man. Imagine, it really doesn't matter to me, right? Because I play all day long and I'll just get 10,000 divines anyway. And think about how mad I am. But imagine if you're a dad who you don't have that much time to play, and you finally get an Alder Saga, and you even try to avoid moving Oathrune forward, but one random remnant has Oathrune on it and bricks your map. Can you fucking imagine? Crazy. Think of the dads, guys. Oath Rune, you can forget that. Power Rune, I'll move power forward for sure. Opulence. I already have. Am I already moving Opulent or no? Yes. So I don't need this Opulent, so I can re-roll it. Bad. Okay. Bad. Neither of those are Oath Rune. Time Bond. Okay. That's bad. Okay, well. Alright. Alright, here we go. So we have Opulent right away. That's the dream. Opulent immediately is the dream. I do not want that one. So we have to click it like that. Make absolutely sure we don't take the Oath Rune. Never, ever, ever move Oath Rune forward. I only have 7 bombs left? Bro, I just started bombing. Hmm. Oh, I only have 4 bombs left. I have 2 bombs left. The only one I might be able to reach is this one. I don't think I can reach it, though. I definitely can't reach anything from here. Okay. There's no way this reaches, right? Yeah, it's not even, it's actually not even close. Alright. Well, this is not good, but oh well. It's crazy to think that a mirror is only 9 runes. Yeah, but I wouldn't let that fool you. I have ran 8 quintillion grand expeditions. Quintillion. And I've never seen Mirror, and I've never seen Hinakora's Lock. They're both 9 runes, but I've seen so many 9 runes. And I've seen a lot of 10 runes as well. But it's never given me the option. So even though it's 9 runes, you ain't never gonna see it. Have I streamed every day for 10 years? Boiler, 70 months, that is a lot. Thank you, my dude. We got our 6-socket fork now, we're frying. Matty, awesome. Fat Matt, 5 years for Fat Matt, by the way. What a god. 70 for Boiler, 8 for Awesome Hawk. Thank you, Maddie, for the prime. Yeah, if you ever see any of those, Mirror or Lock, consider yourself outrageously lucky. Yeah, have I streamed every day for 7 years? Yes. I have no misses for 7 years. You're more curious as to why is everybody going back to PoE 1? Because there's a new league on Friday. Can you change the anoint on Raven Touched? I thought you could as long as the helmet isn't corrupted. Can you re-anoint? I think you can as long as the helmet is not corrupted. A 1-div Alder's Saga Grand Expedition. Wow. All right, here we go. This one is minimum 5. Just like last one, it could be godly, but it probably won't be. Oh, I love this map, though. At least we got the good map. All right. Could move forward. Life rune. Nah. Oh, that's 3 div, right? Yeah, 3 div. You know you're a loser when you see the rune combination. You already know what it is. That's when you know you're a loser. All right. That's all bad. 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 Come on, dude. Give me a godly one. Oh. Ugh. This is an oof, guys. Transcendent Alloy is worth absolutely nothing. Could do 5 random currency, because I'm a streamer, but nah. Let's see here. Ire of Alder is worth nothing. Reroll it. It's still nothing. Well, we got an opulent at the door, I guess. Cool. All right. Well, here we go, guys. I'm really excited for this one. Please tell me this hits it. Can't. Yeah, because there's a bomb behind it, so I gotta. Okay. I have 12 bombs here to walk out of here with. Death rune, okay. Do I want to go over here? Oh, yeah, I mean, this is 3 divs, so. Well, we're not going to be able to get much here. Okay. I got 6 bombs left. What can I do with that? Let's go here. Let's get the double blow bob. Let's go back. Okay. So here, if I can move this one as far forward as possible, I might be able to hit both of these. Very close to hitting both of them. So let's try this again. Back. I need this one to be... Let's go back again. All right. This has to be precise. Okay, now I can't see which one... Oh, it's already been highlighted. Okay. So what if I go up here? What if I went here and then here? No, that's significantly worse. Okay, so let's go back. I want it to go this way. Okay. This is looking significantly better. So I have 3 bombs. If I go this way, I get 3 things. If I go this way, I get 2 things. By the Elon Musk rule, I should go to the right. Because if there's one thing that Elon has taught me... Actually, we've already hit both of those. We've already hit these 2. So maybe we go this way instead. Thing is so broken, I can't tell. It won't show me where we actually activate it. It should be about there, though. Okay, and then let's go as far this way as we can. There goes my hero, Zordinary. Zordon's brother from Power Rangers, if you didn't know. Okay, here we go. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get anything from this grand expedition. I don't know how grand it's gonna be. We're gonna have to call this one just Expedition. One div? Okay. Well, not bad. Seen worse. Okay, here we go. Here goes a double Jim Bob. Okay, we're up to 4 div. Okay, 5 div, 6 div. Yep, keep doing that game. That doesn't count. That's not a real tink, it's a fake one. Okay. There we go over here. You got a Hinakora's Lock? Yeah, that's insane. I don't think I've ever found a Hinakora's Lock. Or that's not true. I found one in Temple. I've almost never found a Hinakora's Lock in PoE 2. Okay, what are we at? 7 div, 6 div? Alright, forgot. 7. Okay, 7 so far. Alright, not bad. What does the Hinakora's lock do? It shows you the outcome of a crafting step ahead of time before it happens. So if you have a super mega giga wand that's like mirror tier, and you want to like corrupt it or you want to sanctify it after you spent 10 billion divines making it to see if you can hit the jackpot at the very end to make it even better, well, Ahina Korra's lock will let you see the outcome before it happens. So you can see if that corruption or sanctification or whatever would brick your item or make it even godlier. So that's why it costs 1,000 divine. It costs like 1/5 of a mirror to see what would happen, because if you hit the jackpot, if you hit the greatest thing ever, well, your 1 mirror item now is now worth like 5 mirrors. So you pay 1,000 divines to potentially make multiple mirrors. So the highest end crafters will pay out the ass for Ahina Korra's lock to see what's going on. For all the regular Jim Bobs out there or the non-mega crafters, you will never use the Hinakora's lock, or you should never use it. Using it on your puny little 300 divine item is a mega waste. Did we lose another map? Did we lose another map to Oathrune? Are you fucking kidding me? How broken is this goddamn rune? This is my second grand expedition in a row I lost. Yep, it's over. We lost. Can't continue. That's what you're doing, Boiler? You're doing a private league with 8 people? That would be cool. I'm going to tell Jonathan it might be worth it to temporarily disable Oathrune in expeditions. I just lost back-to-back grand expeditions, and one of them had an Alder's Saga 44 div. They spawn unkillable scorpions like the one I showed you above, where there are no minions to kill. Chat has mentioned this has happened to them many times as well. There's no way to avoid it, because even if you never move Oathrune forward, and I never do, you'll eventually hit one that has Oath on it naturally. The odds of spawning an unkillable scorpion are decent. making you lose the rest of the map whenever it happens. Okay. I threw the suggestion out to Jonathan. They already are changing Oathrune. I threw out the suggestion that I think it's bad enough where I think you might want to temporarily disable it or have Oathrune just do nothing. If you pick Oathrune, it just does nothing. Doesn't change the monsters, doesn't give you rarity. It's just nothing until they can fix it. Is 1200 Divine enough for the expensive version? 1200 Divine won't buy you the full expensive version as I've laid it out, but 1200 Divine is definitely enough to make this build and start frying. Yes. You can buy a 5-socket fork. You can buy a 5-socket fork and a Mage Blood at a minimum for that. Okay, we're re-rolling everything, going for the gold. We need to have a new strategy, guys, because Oathrune is in the game. We need to, if we see like an Alder's Legacy or a Alder's Saga, we just gotta run and go get it. Because if Oathrune spawns on a Remnant before it and makes me lose the map again, I'm just gonna lose my shit. So we are just going to run straight for it and forget juicing. This looks like a complete throwaway map. It's really bad. Nothing good. Let's do this one quickly. Okay, that one's extraordinarily bad, so let's take this one and go this way. Let's grab both of these. Okay, very good. I pretty much got everything, but this map is not going to pay anything is the problem. Does it cost 3,000 divine for this build? I mean, the build as you are witnessing it now is a lot more than 3,000 divine. My weapon alone costs 3,000 divine. I would say the build as you're watching it now is more like 5. Well, let's see. The Mage Blood's 500. The weapon's 1,000. That's 3,500. I have a Voices. So that's 4,200. Then all the other gear plus all the jewels. Well, honestly, the +2 arc now, people said that skyrocketed to 1,000 divs. So yeah, this is This is more like a 6,000 div. What? This is a 6,000 div character, what you're witnessing right here. But you don't need 6,000 div to fry. Six mirrors? Well, one mirror is 5,000 divine. So this is slightly more than one mirror. This is a little bit more than one mirror. Another monster spawned way too far away from the remnant, man. Okay. Last time I fought this boss, he stayed burrowed underground and then spawned directly under me and 100 0'd me. So I'm just rolling randomly to not get 100 0'd here. Okay. I think we killed him. My god, how many explodey things are there? All right. Oh, we got 7. We squeaked 7 div out of the map. That's kind of surprising. All right. This one is super ultimate mega horrible. Nick, how's it going? Ah, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see if we can hit something amazing, guys. Power Rune is a good one to move forward. Let's see if we can hit something beautiful here. Here's Opulent. So we could have Power and Opulent immediately. Well, unfortunately, this is terrible. Oh god, we can't click that one. So... Oof. Okay, these are all terrible again. Maybe we try to end up down there, possibly. This is a researcher box. That means currency. Well, this barrel's useless to me because it... There, I got both of them. Nice. Now we turn around. Back we go. Alright. Well, we're moving forward a bunch of good runes, but we only have one Mega Bob that could actually pay out anything. I think the best case scenario is we're going to get like 3 div from that one. Bum, 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 bum. Does Raven Touched make a big difference in damage? Well, Raven Touched gives you another Anoint. Raven Touched gives you the power charges, which gives you a multiplicative damage increase. It's a huge damage increase, yes. Raven Touched means you can anoint a helmet. Anointing a helmet means you can have Paragon and thaumaturgical dynamism, which lets you generate power charges, which gives you multiplicative damage. From charge regulation. Does it add a rune? It just goes into a rune slot. So if you have a rune and you replace it with Raven Touched is there, and then you can go to the Raven Boy and anoint your helmet. It takes up 1 rune slot to be Raven Touched. Yeah, I've used an Uhtred Saga on every expedition that I've ran. Every one that wasn't an Alder Saga. Every single one. And I have never gotten the mana rune 1 time. I have 0 mana runes. Oh, a perfect Chaos Orb. That's 6 div. Printing. Will I try out the DLC for Grim Dawn on Thursday? No, because I'm going to play PoE 1. But I would like to try it sometime. I love Grim Dawn, but I'm not going to play it for 1 day and then go to PoE 1. Nice. Another Divine. Okay, this is the Mega Juiced one. So if we're gonna make money, it would be on this one, but we already got a perfect chaos, so that's great. Or wait, maybe it's the next one after this? It's either this one or the next one. It might be the next one. Yeah, it's the next one. This is the mega juiced one. Nice. Got a random div. Never turn that down. Nope, I lied. It's the next one. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. 3 div. Okay. 2 exceptional items. Maybe they'll sell for a lot. We're going to have to price check them. Man, I've given these guys like every rune in the game. These guys are powerful. Okay. Am I still raiding in TBC? Yes, I am. My guild is pretty good. They're not like they're not as bloodthirsty for parsing as me, DM, and Gazzy are, so which is alright. I want to 99 every single boss, but this is 4 div. It's an incredible drop. I'll take 4 div, of course.
Someone is bound to buy that.
And then what's this? 82 cryptic leggings. 82 with a non-corrupt is worth a little over a div. Okay. Not bad. Take it. An extra 5 div. Not bad. Yeah, so it's very, very hard to parse unless everyone is trying to parse, which is just not the case. Some people in our guild are just, they're just there for fun, which is fine. So I currently have, this is what I have right now. I have 4 99s, 2 98s, 3 90s. I can't improve this ever because I kite the Striders, so I'm stuck at a 95 forever. But I would love to have 99s everywhere, but it's, everybody needs to be trying is the problem. Gruul and Mag, I'm a god in Gruul and Mag. I have a 99.5 average here. Karazhan, I murder as well. I even have a 100. I have a world number 1 in Karazhan. So, yeah, but 98.4 is complete fucking trash, obviously. How dare you call me out like that? Yeah, I'm calling out Riley. Actually, Riley is going to start DPSing here soon. I have 137 rarity. 137 or 134? 130 something. 134. Guys, if I'm still playing WoW and when they do Wrath of the Lich King reroll, right before Wrath of the Lich King launches, if you want to play with me, Gazzy, Karn, and DM, we might need some people for some very specific roles. But please, any of you can join us, but you have to prove to me that you are a 99 parser, that you just every week you come in with max consumables, you know your rotation perfectly, you take it, you are personally offended if anyone can beat you in damage for any reason. If that sounds like you, come play with us. If you play casually or for fun, or if you have a girlfriend or a dog, or you have a job, or anything that prevents you from not 99ing everything, I love you, but please don't come raid with us. Can you link me the logs from the first relaunch? Absolutely. Yes. If you have 99s in the old Wrath of the Lich King and you can prove it, yes, that's exactly what I want. Perfect. Oh yeah, Riley, you're going to get like 20 parses with your... I'd have to look at your character. If you want me to look at your character before the raid, I can. You're not stupid. You know how to build characters, but if you want me to look at your Ellie Shaman, I will. But yeah. You're gonna do nothing. I think you're gonna get obliterated with because you don't have good gear, right? Your gear sucks. Yeah, so if you get 50s, I'll be amazed. But here's what's going to happen, though. What will happen for the next Wrath of the Lich King, if... I don't even know if I'm going to play. I might stop playing. But if I play Wrath of the Lich King, what will happen is everyone in our guild will pick what roles they want. Spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure 95 out of our 25 raiders want to play Death Knight. But I honestly... I hope whoever is playing the Death Knights are actually good Death Knights, you know what I mean? But everyone wants to play Death Knight because it's the new class. So we'll see how that goes. But we'll see what everybody picks, and then we'll see what roles we have left. ENU, ENU, ENU. You just bought a +3 arc for 1,800 div. So one thing, I don't know, is your name supposed to be Bahamut from Final Fantasy? One thing, Bahamut, is with this build, if you're making my build, you don't need that because I already have level 40 arc, which is the cap, and you do not need a +3. You only need a +2. So you don't have to buy a +3 if you're making my build. So if you want to, you can sell it and buy a +2. You're playing a different one. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Well, you're chilling then. Dang, I don't have any logbooks. Come on, dude.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Need more mana.
I already have an Uhtred's here. Okay, it's already gobbled up, so we go here for here. Those are all good. So let's go here, here.
Need more mana.
Okay. Riley, are you in tonight's gruel? Tonight's gruel is gonna be grueling. But I think what I'm going to do, if Will wants me to, the pugs that we've been doing, the pug gruels and the pug mags, like, I get it. These people, they don't raid much, and they're not in a guild, and they probably don't have a lot of time, so they're going in with really, really bad gear, and yeah, they don't know the fights, and they don't know what's going on, which is fine. It's not, well, it's kind of fine, sort of. But, yeah, so we wiped so many times last week, and this week already, that I'm gonna ask Will if he's okay with me raid leading, because you have to actually spell out every single little tiny minute detail of every fight. You have to narrate it as it happens, because they just aren't familiar with it at all. Wiping on gruel? We weren't even wiping on gruel, we're wiping on High King. We can't even get to gruel. What is going on? I'm fucking crowd controlled. I'm logging out. I think I was fine there, but I'm going to log out anyway. Did I watch the game yesterday? Yeah, I do have a question about yesterday's game. Was Argentina aware that yesterday's game was the World Cup final? Because, I don't know, like, they, like, weren't even... They had 0 shots on goal for the first 115 minutes. And with the kind of fouls that they were committing against Spain, I think they could have had like probably at least 2 red cards. It's like, is this a UFC match or like, I don't know. I don't think that's ever happened in a World Cup where it took 100. The only time that Argentina shot on goal was when Spain was up 1-0, but Spain could have been up 3-0. I don't know. I was just genuinely confused. I'm like, man, what's going on here? Omen of Light is a sick drop. I already know Heart of the Well is worth nothing, but we did get a 5-socketer. Alright, since we got a 5, maybe we can price check a 5. Do I have voices? Yes. I have the worst voices possible, but I do have a voices. Voices el havo yeso. Those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means I have voices. Bro, I'm full on gems again. Again?
What's new? I'll post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Alright. I'm done with... You're done with this league. Do I want your stuff? I don't. Thank you, though. There might be somebody in chat, though, who's going to keep playing the league and is not going to play Grim Dawn and is not going to play PoE 1 who might love your stuff. People are spamming me in the chat. What build do you have, Neon? You're playing Twister. Anybody playing Twister? Dude, I have to tell you guys this story. I'm sorry. None of you are going to think it's funny, but I don't care. I think it's funny. So, in this video game I used to play, the two of the best players in the world were a guy named Kaiser and a guy named Twisted. Kaiser was Colombian and he speaks like very broken English. Another back-to-back omens of light, unbelievable. He speaks very broken English. And Twisted's just an American, right? So anyway, they hate each other and they talk shit to each other all the time. And whenever Kaiser is streaming and he does something good, he always screams the same thing. What he's trying to scream is, clip it, Twisted. Whenever he like murders 10 people in a row. But what he actually says, because he's Colombian and he speaks broken English, is he goes, clip it, Twisty. So every time I hear somebody say I'm playing Twister, all I think about is, clip it, Twisty. God damn it, man. Clippy, Twisty, my fucking god, dude. That would be fine, Neon, but then I have to do more work. If you don't mind, let's just pick somebody and give it to somebody. What would you say the approximate value of your Clippy Twisty is? No, Roman, that's not a good idea because then I have to do stuff. Terrible idea. Oh, this is a 3 mirror character? Oh, it's a 3 mirror character. Oh. Well. Okay, so is anybody here actually playing Twister? This is your main build. That's what you're playing. Oh. Okay, so Planet, Ada, Maddie, Only, Fever, Felipe, JT, and Kishan. Go to PoE Ninja and link me your PoE Ninja for your Twister character. You're level 80 and you're going Twister. Baka, can we be honest with each other? You were never going to go Twister, were you? You were never going to go Twister until you sniffed the potential of getting 3 mirrors of gear. Let's be honest with each other. You are Twister. You can link it if I don't believe you. Link it. Okay, this guy's playing Twister. This guy is doing pretty good. He's got a headhunter. Okay. This guy's doing pretty good too. He also has a headhunter. Okay, well, these are the only two people who linked me anything. So, Neon, do you want to message Twister Ecrub and Knock Really and Twister Ecrub and just give them like half and half? Okay, so I apologize. You are actually playing Twister. If you want to, you can go Bad Bo as well. Bad Bo, I made fun of him, but he was actually telling the truth, so I feel bad. I think, oh, it's blocking it on YouTube. Oh, YouTube won't. Oh. YouTube is deleting all the links. Oh, that's too bad. Rip. But here's a couple people that you could give it to. Bad Bo, Twister Ecrub, and Knock Really. Am I going to BlizzCon? I'm not. I was vehemently invited, which I'm honored and thankful for. But no. I won't be there. Yeah. SCUWE. SCUWE. SCUWE still. SCUWE. Okay. WWT. WWTEA. WWTEAS. So maybe we can Alder Saga this one. A is dog shit, and I think the last to fall might also be a boss. Yeah, sorry. Sorry to my YouTube friends. I didn't realize it was deleting your... I didn't delete your links, but YouTube must be deleting your links. Do I not like BlizzCon? No, that doesn't have anything to do with it. I like BlizzCon. I watch BlizzCon every year. I mean, there's a couple of reasons why I don't go. The first and strongest reason by far is I hate travel. I hate it. I hope to never go anywhere for the rest of my life. That's my goal. So that's by far the number one reason. Another reason is I have, you know, the movie Bubble Boy, where the mom puts their son in a bubble because she's afraid if he takes like one breath of air, he's gonna die. They actually made that movie about me. If I go anywhere, I always get sick. Always. Like, there's nothing I can do. I wash my hands. I do everything I can. I don't kiss anybody. It doesn't matter. So, and BlizzCon is infamous for this. It's called Con Crud. And everybody who goes to BlizzCon always gets sick. Even the people who are healthy as oxes.
Seems like a good deal.
So if I went to BlizzCon, I would die. Like, if you guys have the cold or a flu, even if I'm on the complete opposite side of the convention of you, I'm dead. Like, I'm gonna die instantly. So there's 1,000% chance I'm gonna get sick. Don't want to voluntarily do that. And I don't know, like, why go? I don't know. I couldn't think of a reason to go. In other words, I'm a soy boy. My entire life, my whole life, like, in my house, if someone would get a flu, if we all got the flu, I would have the flu for 2 weeks and everybody else would be better the next day. I'd like throw up 3 organs and have to be hospitalized and have a mask over my face, and I'd have to have a team of doctors 24 hours a day trying to keep me alive. I don't know, I just have the worst immune system ever. I have the worst immune system. I just can't. If somebody sneezes, there's like a 30% chance I'll die. I'm not even a hypochondriac. I don't care. It's just the way that it is. Sarah wants me to take her. You go in my place, Sarah. Put on a blue hoodie. Same height? Yeah, Sarah and I are the same height. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people say we have comparable distances from the ground. Yeah. What about Exile Con? I got, again, an incredible honor. I got invited by Grinding Gear Games to fly there, and I didn't get too far in the conversation, but it seems like they were going to pay for it. They were going to fly me halfway across the world and could hang out with my new buddy Jonathan and stuff. But I think to their surprise, I also instantly declined it. Same reason. I just don't want to travel. It's not worth it. So it's been like this my entire life. I've been like this since I was a baby. The person who gets sick in the house, the person who gets the fevers and the colds and the flus is me. And I take medicine round the clock. I drink a shitload of water. I sleep. And I'll be sick 5 times longer than anyone in my house. It's just, I don't know. I have the shittiest immune system ever. One thing, though, that it has taught me, which is really good, is I always wash my hands. I wash my hands, like, as much as doctors do. I always have clean hands. It's because I never go out. That literally has nothing to do with it. Like I said, it used to happen to me when I was a kid, when I was in elementary school, when I was going to school all day around the kids, and I'd go to the park, and then I'd go to the soccer games, and I was playing basketball, and I was outside every day with everybody. Nope, same thing. It doesn't matter. It's been like this for me my entire life. Even when I was a little kid and surrounded by everybody. Hydration check. Got my water right here. Yeah, they made Bubble Boy out of me. All right.
One down. Who's next?
I don't particularly care if I get sick. Like, I'm pretty used to it. It's whatever. If I have the fever is kind of the worst because when you have a fever, not only do you feel bad, like, it actually just messes with your ability to even think. Like, you can't even think straight. You have a bad fever. Perfect Exalt, 3 div, I'll take that. I'm not like nervous to get sick for a week. Who cares? It's whatever. But I don't know. Like, I'd be completely honest with you. The whole getting sick thing is not. That's really not why I don't go. The reason why I don't go is I don't like traveling. That's really the reason. That's not bad enough to keep me away. You want to know what's the worst illness I ever had? The worst illness I ever had was the swine flu. Remember that? I got that. And I was so sick. I blacked out. I like was unconscious. Well, yeah, I was unconscious or not a functioning human being for multiple days. When I woke up, I talked to my mom. My mom was there, and I was like, I woke up and I was like, yo, what's even going on here? And my mom's like, yeah, you've been laying there for like 4 straight days. Yeah, I finally got a hold of your boss called. I got a hold of your boss at work and told him you have the swine flu. And so even when I woke up and I thought like I'd try to go back to work the next day, my work wouldn't allow me to go back until I could see a doctor that would sign off to confirm that I 100% didn't have it anymore. And it actually took me a while to get a doctor to sign me a note that said that they were positive that I no longer had it anymore. So I got to miss like 2 straight weeks of work. It was great. Yeah, I don't really remember. Like, I got so sick that I just essentially fell asleep for 4 straight days. I remember nothing. Nothing. The only thing I remember is waking up and my mom was there like, oh, you're alive. I'm like, what? What even happened?
Good news.
a guy around you thought you were sick, so he started pretending to be sick. Sounds like a winner. Bet you I lost a lot of weight. Yeah, the thing about it, when I woke up from the swine flu, it's kind of weird. I actually, when I woke up, I didn't really feel sick. Like, but I was so unbelievably weak. Like, when you don't move or take care of yourself and you're dying for 4 days, it's like, you know, it's like trying to use your cell phone at 1% battery. It, like, barely works. It starts flickering and then it eventually dies. That was me just trying to pilot my body. I didn't feel sick anymore. I felt like I had zero energy to even do anything. I'm like, my God, man. I've never been like this low on resources in my life. Yeah, I'm like a wobbly-legged deer on day 1. I like could barely walk. I couldn't like keep my train of thought straight for, but it was just that I was just so discombobulated from not operating my body or my mind for 4 straight days. No, they I got taken to the hospital. I had an IV, so I had water. I got taken to the hospital. I had water. I would have died without that. But it didn't... I wasn't dehydrated because the hospital kept me hydrated, but when I woke up, it wasn't enough. Like, I don't know. It took me a few days of, like, trying to even become a human being again. It's a shame that no one sits on the floor and asks me random questions. Yeah, what a shame. The last time Callie was here, she does this every day. She puts her chin on my leg because she wants me to pet her. Occasionally, she does it to tell me... Well, actually, no. If she needs to go potty, she doesn't put her chin on my leg. She puts her legs on my leg. She gets up and she looks at me like, please look at me. I need to go potty. It's like, oh, okay. But she puts her chin on my leg, you know, maybe like 5 times a day is probably about average. She wants like 5 pets while I'm streaming. It's pretty normal. The last time she was here, Callie put her chin on my leg like 35 times. Like, holy God, Callie, how many pets do you need? Callie needed a lot of pets. It was like a 7x increase. Callie had some health issues. Is she doing all right? In my opinion, I think Callie has less than 1 year to live. She's now completely deaf, and she is like partially blind, and I think she has some heart issues. Like, she's doing the best that she can. Like, Border Collie, usually the upper end of a life expectancy of a Border Collie is 12. In January, she's going to be 14. So she still has a very good spirit. She still plays with toys, wags her tail. She still wants to play. She still wants to be involved in everything. Her spirit is at least 90% still intact, so everything in her body, though, is just shutting down. She doesn't quite walk the same. She can't jump the same. She can't hear at all. She can't see very well. Yeah, she's plowing. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes it to 14. She doesn't have any life-threatening immediate problems, but definitely just step by step by step, everything is shutting down. We have 307 divines left. If someone wants it, pick someone. We got to pick somebody from YouTube. Somebody who got screwed over on YouTube. It was either JT or somebody who started with a K who got fucked over because you couldn't link your thing. Are you still here? Thanks for giving away your stuff, man. It's very nice of you. So the good news for Callie is Callie got pretty much everything she wanted out of life. She pretty much got. She got to be with a loving family her whole life. She got to do more interesting things than probably 99% of dogs. She got to go on hikes, and she got to go to multiple states and travel, and she got to play ball 1,000,000 times, and she had 1,000 toys, and she got to eat table scraps her entire life. She's eaten every food that's ever existed. She got to eat pizza and burgers and steaks and beef jerky and popcorn, and she got to eat every food ever. She was, anytime she had a medical problem, she was always taken care of. Thousands and thousands of dollars spent on veterinary bills to keep her healthy. So she had 2 dental surgeries, you know. Callie was given every opportunity to have a great doggy life. She got literally, pretty much without exception, everything she ever wanted or needed at every juncture of her life. So I would like to think she's had one of the best lives a dog has ever had. If I could spend $1 million, if I could spend $1 million to get Callie back as a 6-week-old puppy, I can't even tell you how fast I would spend it. Instantly. If I could have Callie round 2, I would spend $1 million instantly. JT is still there. He's the only one who messaged me. JT, what's your in-game name? Yeah, right. But just what's your in-game name, JT? Like your character's name is what? Mine's Rax Gemling, for example. What is your character's name? I don't need a let's see here. So that's your account name, right, JT? That's your like PoE account name. Like if you log on right now to the Xbox, your Twister character, for example, what's your character's name? JT underscore Gem. Is it, are you online right now? Oh, wait, sorry. I'm fucking it up. There, it works. Neon, can you give it to JT underscore Gem? You just won 300 Divine. Courtesy of our friend Neon. What a guy. Thank you, Neon. Did you know, Neon, that the lead director of Path of Exile's name is also Neon? That's what he goes by. The other Neon. I have thought about, I have considered, I really don't think I should do this, but I have considered getting another border collie. The problem with border collies, everything's perfect about a border collie, but there is one problem. The problem with border collies is they have unlimited energy. And so I'm going to, if I got another border collie, I would need to commit to being extremely active for most of their entire life. So you can't have a herder dog with nothing to herd. Well, I mean, I just had a border collie for the last 3 years. Callie is happy as a clam. She loves her life. She doesn't have anything to herd. She definitely has it in her instincts, though. Try to get on a swing at a park. Definitely don't want a greyhound. I like greyhounds. I like every breed of dog except for Chihuahuas. I like all the dog breeds, but I definitely don't want a greyhound. There's only a few breeds I would consider getting. I mean, I would either get a border collie, an Aussie, maybe a golden retriever, or a Samoyed. It would only be, those are pretty much the only 4. Let's do the stupid moment of Zen. They never give me anything. These grand expeditions that we just got are freaking horrible again. We have 4 Alder Saga grand expeditions. 15. Tell him thank you so much. Neon, thanks for all the stuff that you gifted out, man. What a guy. Oh.
It's done. I'll sort it.
So everyone's just giga buying everything that he has because he's... I see. This guy is... Oh, I didn't see it. This guy was selling everything for 1 Exalt. I was like, why is everybody in here chain buying everything? Okay, I can't join Saber Sai. Okay, now I've got my 4 maps for my grand expeditions. All right, here we go. Let's try 4 last grand expeditions here and see if we can hit the miracle here.
Need more mana.
People are getting 300 div a temple run. Wait, that stuff is still in the game?
Need more mana. Nah. Out of mana.
Power rune. Oh. Almost good.
Out of mana.
Is that the 5 random currency? I think this might be 5 random currency. Yeah. It's pathetic. I'm starting to memorize all the rune combinations. It's like matrix code. I don't know. Let's just click that. I have no idea. Time to hit 5 mirrors. If we hit 5 mirrors, we stay. We don't go play PoE 1. If we have 5 mirrors, we gotta make the strongest build ever. Alright, well, I only have 15 bombs. Can't hit that one. Need to go as far down without hitting this as possible. Lagging so bad, man. Come on. Alright, let's just go like this. This is going to be bad anyway. Let's see if we can hit 5 mirrors here. Wait a minute, where was the... where was the other thingy? You're right. I don't know the answer to your question. If I knew the answer, I would tell you. I don't know. Maybe there's a... You're asking for PoE 1, right? Maybe there's a PoE 1 Giga Chad that knows the answer. I don't know the answer. 2 divines out of 1 chest? Okay. Printing. Five currency, 5 mirrors. 5 lesser jeweler's orbs. Wow. Thanks, Satan. I'd like to thank Satan for these drops. What's my opinion on warrior builds in general? Well, I think melee is pretty fun in PoE 1. I think melee super sucks in PoE 2. I avoid warriors like the plague. Is Headhunter better than Mageblood? Headhunter is godly for mapping. Mageblood is better for bossing. The main problem with Headhunter is Shroud Walker. If you steal Shroud Walker, you hate your life. What's the major difference between melee and PoE 1 and PoE 2? Well, in PoE 1, melee is really, really fast. Really fast. Oh, 44 div, not bad. Okay, we learned our lesson, guys. We're going for the 44 div thing first. Not because we died. We lost 44 div earlier to Oathrune. Oathrune made a mob unkillable, so we couldn't get our loot. Man, this is so bad. Such a bad map. 2 annuls. All right. So this is not a good map. But It does have 44 div for us. All right, well, I have 6 bombs left. I guess let's go over here. And let's blow open the boss door for fun. Okay. All right. This is going to be a juicy map, 50 div map, probably. 50 div in the books. That's 2 out of our 50 so far. Not bad, not bad. This is the 44 div thing, I believe. There it is. Bam, 44 div. Okay, that's 47 div total for the map. So we need 3 more div for the map, and then we hit our 50 div quota. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Fry them down, boys. Alright, we're gonna go fight the bosses. These bosses have never dropped me anything. Here we go, guys. Boss time. Boom. Insta-kill. Literally didn't drop an item. That's what always happens. We always get nothing. Okay, here we go. Final fight. It's the final fight. We only have 47 div for this map, and I said we were going to get 50, so... Hopefully we get 3 div here somehow, which is never going to happen, but... Never know. Maybe the gods will smile upon our voyage. Come on, 3 div. Oh, that's 2. Oh, we got 3 div. Let's fucking go, dude. 50 on the dot. 50 on the dot. Crushed. Okay, we have 2 more Grand Expedition. Or, yeah, 2 more. This one's looks to be a bad one. Looks to be a bad one. How much money do we have? Okay, if I sell everything, we probably maybe have about 300 div or so. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We just re-roll and pray for the money shot. It is opulent, but oh. Okay, what do we have here? Time and death? Okay. Pretty good, actually. Bad. Bad. Damn it. Time, death, time again. 3 div? Alright. 2 div? Okay, just the 5 div corner over here. This shit sucks. Fine, I'll take the fucking power rune. Damn it. Garbage. Which one is that? That's Vorana's, which is useless. Terrible. Okay, well. I actually think this is going to be pretty good. We have 5 div up there in the corner. So the question is do I have enough bombs to actually get everything? All right, time to find out. I will take both of those like that. Actually, no. I will take both of those like this. And then here. Oh, let's summon the boss for fun. Here's my 5 div. Okay, we got absolutely everything. And we got it in the correct order, too. All right. This is going to be a pretty good map, actually. So we're going to get 5 div guaranteed if we don't die. So I actually think the payouts on these are going to be pretty good as well. So I think we might get maybe 7 random divs. So let's say it's a 12 div map. Let's say it's a 12 div map. Let's see what happens. Okay. I think this is going to be pretty good. Guaranteed to get 5, but I think we'll get 7. I hope we get 7 random div. But actually, now that I think about it, maybe that's too high. Oh well, let's just go with it. Well, we're at 0 bonus div so far, so that's very bad news. So the chances of us getting 7 random div are pretty low. We're going to have to get a perfect chaos orb here to make it happen. Okay, there's 1. We have 1 div. We're getting 5 right here, so that's 6. Seven. Okay. Well. Undershot this one tremendously. I still have 2 more, though. Need like a perfect Exalt or a perfect Chaos to save my prediction. Come on, perfect Exalt or perfect Chaos. That's not so much to ask for, is it? Come on. Help me out. Okay. What was that? 9? I got 9. What did I say? I said 12, so we're still not even close. Need a perfect Exalt. If this drops me a perfect Exalt, then we're exactly right. Or if it somehow drops me 3 raw div, that's probably not going to happen. What do we got? That doesn't count. Dang it. I wasn't even close. I was 3 div off. Wah. Okay, we have one more Alder Saga Grand Expedition. We got one more. Let's try it. See what we can get. By the way, it was only 8, not 9. Wow, I'm capped on maps again. Capped on maps again? Come on, dude. Oh, I need this one. So annoying how often I'm capped on maps. Here, 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 here. There we go. Okay, put this away. Throw this. What is this? Yeah, throw it away. All right, last one. And it's horrible, so the odds of us printing here are pretty much 0. I think I might play Palsteron's Kinetic Fusillade Totems. That's what I'm thinking. Dapster, the real deck, Warhammer, that other Josh. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for everything. This is worthless, but it moves forward power runes. So that's good. This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit. Alright, so that's all bad. But we get power rune at the beginning. Reroll. Bad. Alright, what's this? This is Utredd's, but it would move forward wisdom, which is not possible. Could take time rune. Let's reroll it. Bad. Alright. Alright, what do we have here? This is a bullshit. Reroll. This is a bullshit. Reroll. Bad. Oh. Oh, 10 div? Okay. Oh. Nothing like a old 10 diver. See, I know what this is. That's... Is that greater... 3 greater chaos orbs or something? Yep. Man, God, I'm a fucking loser. How do I know that? Terrible. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. I'll take the soul rune. I'm not taking the oath rune, am I? Let's re-roll it. Bad. Alright, so how important is it that we walk over here? I mean, not that important. These are kind of garbage. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. This is going to be pretty good, actually. Okay, power rune at the start is good. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to pretend like this is going to work. You ever heard the phrase, fake it until you make it? That's what we're doing. Alright, okay. Going very well. Yes. Good. Okay. Oh, wait, I have another one? That's me slamming on the brakes. Go back. Let's do this differently. Okay. Go back. Yeah, there's no way that I can fix this. Go back one more. Alright. So here we go. Let's go here, and then here. Yeah, there's no way to make it work. Okay. How good is this one? It's not even good anyway. Who cares? Alright. This one should be very good. I'm gonna say, let's say 16 div out of this one. Wait, no. Do we have an Uhtred Saga? If we have an Uhtred Saga, let's make it 18. If we don't, let's make it 16. I can't remember if I kept one or not. Wait, Uhtred's is only one, though. Let's just go 16 no matter what. Let's just say 16 div this map. Power rune moving forward. That's super good news. Alright, forward we go. Kill them all. Get this gold out of my face so I can actually see. Okay. Okay, we're at 0 divs so far. I'm crying. That's not good. No problem. They just dropped me a mage blood. Good. It's crazy watching endgame stuff since you just got in Act 3. Yep. You'll get much more powerful as you get further. Okay, that's 1 div so far. I said 16, so we gotta find 5 divs somewhere. I think we will. I think we will. I think we'll find 5 divs somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Okay, 0 there. Still going with my prediction that we'll find 5 divs somewhere. Damn, 0 div out of that one with all the runes I move forward? Really? That's unlucky. Jesus. That. Okay. Dang, this is a big fight. Big fight, big fight. And that didn't even have very many runes. Wow, 0 div out of that too? Damn, never mind my 16 prediction. Forget it. I don't understand. I've moved forward like most of the best runes. Plugged a god map. I have really good tablets. It no make no sense. That was... So, dude, I only have... They stunned me and froze me in place for 1,000,000 years. That was such a good pause. That just saved my life for sure. That's the hardcore SSF strat. Okay, these guys are gods. I've given them like every power in the game. So we better stay 500 million miles away. This is a bait, having me get close to them. They have Oath Rune, unfortunately. Just turning them into gods. God, these guys are powerful. Okay, that's 12 div, 13 div. Okay, we're getting closer, actually, to my prediction. This one is the mega one. I specifically put it last to try to give it as much juice as possible. It's going to be a very, very tough fight. There we go. Here's the mega fight. My God. That might be 13, 14. Okay, well, let's see here. The Celestial is, I think, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, 14. Well, oh, and then the 3 greater cast, 15. Okay, I got close. I said 16. We got 15. Close. Oh, that was a good stretch, jeez. You run fully modded T16 maps with 3 rare tablets. How can you test your character more? Do Grand Expeditions. Grand Expeditions are way, way harder than that. If you can do Grand Expeditions and just trash them, you have a truly spectacular character. If you don't give a French toast about Grand Expeditions, your guy is a god. They're way, way, way harder. Not even close. What do you mean by moving runes forward? Any rune that has a gold border around it moves forward to every remnant in the map. So I make decisions to move forward all the most valuable runes. So by the time I get to the end not only has like 8 runes already naturally on it, but it also has all the other purple and gold runes on it. So it juices it. Yeah, it would be really fun, Alloy. I like Pal World. It's a fun game. Yeah, Grand Expeditions are the difficult ones. Regular Expeditions they're actually nothing. They're free. But these Alder's Saga Grand Expeditions are... I have a boss fight here that I didn't do. That's a choke. I don't know, let's just try this one. Doesn't matter anything. We can't let one of the bosses escape unscathed. Reading something here real quick. Yeah, I didn't know how Power World would come out because of the lawsuits against them. Oh, this is even Uhtred. Wow, I skipped an Uhtred, stupid idiot. This could be my mana rune. You never know. Come on, mana rune, one time. If I just got into mapping, what would I farm? Abyss is a good one to just get some basic currency. Just making sure I didn't miss any more bosses there. I mean, we can literally... Okay, I'm not seeing any. These aren't grand expeditions, certainly. Well, they're grand expeditions, but they're not all their saga, certainly. Look how far into the ocean I am. My God. Are you serious? Look how far into the ocean I am. Oh, God, that was a good stretch. All right, guys. I'm probably going to hang it up here. Had a blast. Today we got our 3000 divine weapon. It's so beautiful. Tomorrow might be my last day on PoE 2, and then I'm going to go to PoE 1. We need to get to 99 tomorrow. So tomorrow we need to get to 99. So let's try to get to 99 tomorrow. I didn't go to sleep yesterday, so I'm probably going to go lay down. I'm not really that tired, though, but really that tired. Go lay down anyway. Probably good for me. Let's throw a raid to Lily. I haven't raided her in a while. Yeah, I like Grim Dawn a lot. It's a great game. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, the new update for Grim Dawn is on Thursday. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Say hi to Lily. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Myth, thank you so much for the prime on the way out. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a great